Juma.
We catch that Robert. Baba Mikache Robert. Bob. The next holiday that way.
Hey, match.
6 match. 6 match. January no
Barakota.
January asema kwete wakofa benua mi hu ade bi mi MC bi enu na dwumi hwe TV ye. Ena mi ko sakota say 31st January no ebesi Friday. Edireke say ye January bosomi aketua na beba February.
Yaw tib. Dabi men kasa.
Akuta January mo.
No. Yaw mami kasa nchro.
Akuta ye bibi o.
Ude wanye bibi. Akuta ye bibi na. Yaw timi. Masam ne say. Entimi si da say if you had 31st chini etweka.
Uko anje sakuta
Dabi abai no.
State of emergency
government 18th. And Otia January aketia.
Na ye
practice. No by 22nd 2010. I was see tiaka. Now you did say 21st.
Look at the few. We did hear Kaseja
your friend say
21st.
Not January, do not term.
There be 21st.
There's a first I want to say.
Any of what Monkanik
Doctor Blaze a first.
You don't know me.
Oh, Yahweh, Mr. Koho.
I'm with 31st January, Friday.
Doctor Blaze a Foster. Me who no one yet Jumasa.
It's your January, I catch you about February.
You're ready. Mr. Ashen command to so. 31st in Comsano, Yahweh.
What the boys,
Yahweh. 31st in Comsano. Me shame the end. I'm so powerful. 21st,
I receive it. Oh my.
But now we can talk about the MPP. Let's as we wait for the inauguration, let's talk about it.
Oh my, and today na me point now. Because you say come Japan there. Come Japan, please. More than qualified. National chairman say come Japan. You can go on my hair. Come Japan. This is the minimum no. Na bi America hair. Come Japan. Where former na kuta omo mugu akuto. Oh my. Hey awawa. Oh. Catch me say omo ti wey so mo nya mumu ache
oh yaw mami ma asante gase
ba ku mienu bi bi omo nya mumu papa no ate soro hono mo o nya mumu o man odi kai mami can say
afi ye pendi gas
o man mami can ko he
o de che
mami can
ya ma asante
ya mami can say me twa me say tu na bibi 14 so mo ko he agentia bibi lose go members no kwa mo problem with them mo asante ka agum professor hwan
ya bi o meba meba yaw waka se meba ukofa professor Michael Kuya
wonim he
da bi onu so ba na se wonim aja so ni ba do ba o obati ba professor Michael Kuya ni na do ebo nakra na if there is anything that nanado ye ya mo a professor Kuya o ba be kan wai it is a non-stop
committee no kwa na mo nya ni o ma sa committee we o mo ti ye o mo so o mo sa committee professors no enko hwehwe problem kura e man people lusu ye no o mo ti dem na problem ne o mo ti dem ho
na problem
MPP problem no mo kwa hwe de ntie mo lusu ye no sa problem no o mo ti dem ho eno mo te sa committee
problem ne why
na kota uni MPP problem e de o ko opposition akota MPP problem e de o ko opposition committee ni dem na no mo te na no mo te committee
no mo ko hwe no
ye no mo ko hwe no te dem ho
akwa to say x plus y is equal to 5x x is in our boss
what to them ma of course MPP lose no what to them but we na the leader of the party.
No, Baumia is no more the leader.
Ade, say.
The moment after election, the leader of the party
is chairman. Yeah, 17.
And also that 17. Yeah, I'll see what you
17. Yeah. 2 years. The Nenima obedi the chairman. This all resign. No, Besa could be him. Oh, on me say on could be him. Name no.
And then I just 17 could be.
On could be him. Name of the make and say 2 years. I'm found say party lose here. Onye bibi. Sa enipa na wa pa o mo so mo hwe asem ni mu no o man
party man bu ofu ko grassroots na mo bu ofu
omo ayapa
omo ma pa because
what is the composition hwan ne hwan mo
professor
Michael Queen chairperson
na maame na okoyes gracia ma wo no ntiamo edu professor ya ntiamo edu ka ho na professor fonko o
doctor de
dia fokura wo mi ya PhD for no doctor de my bi kura de so ya doctor de not Germany o ma kofa na ba so me wi o mu problem o bra problem ni so enti you na me to them oh my say committee no asa committee no e ti ma papa no a say e ti ma 17
why na wo person ko o so mo
enye we o mo anka won he wa mi koka kra koka this koka
yeah
I say koka
get bad
yeah
because e mo po ni pe bi o mo nya hi o ni pe bi a
o se obi a ne ho nya hi no okofom ho a
amafo
okay NDC Edi kwasi Boakye
yes
ekoye you know eno no omo fa ya omo de correct omo ne ma omo de aba power no
na pota
omo fa mankrofo na manfo ntiase
NPP omo de ye dey
2020 report
osafo betina
osafo sia
me kai
I told osafo mafo
yes
so ono we contributing factor
no
of friend media friend me I told osafo mafo doctor osafo mafo o ka ho and also on the other day and I say wo ba any wo comments bi a wo make say
abadwuma
mo ayema wo come wo ma ba bi enu position na afei ye de so bo wo say domlevo any onsem no ne sa the friend says you can friend say
Timon Croana
Crow as a one associate in seminar a synchrophone man conform fu eti na enkrofo ehu se wo so ka ho two na na de nko akufado reshuffle ni ade na wo so ya wonye na synchrophone fu eti ero sabmafo se wo se wo hwehwe ne me ka ho you were contributing factor
eti akodase wo se wo ne me ya
ho na o ka kire me say Ashanti region wa problem a yemblemu appointees because another danko akufado said that eyi nipa bia wo mo Asante mantema o said that wo mkodie dua ba bi say adodode e wo no mo fa meboa etu be kan a na the first step there were a lot of major institutions and CEOs here Asante for wo mo nyina di Asante abo eti efi sada no so be kan ya ni etwabo wo mo pa etwabo MP so Asante region o man fie
ena kota ne second term okosesa ne nsa na okosesa bogus ni begu ena bogus ni benya sika mo muti abruchire mo nte adroba ne otwebewi atani ade hodu mu na mo bogus no mo di sika be ma delegates abetuetue sika 10,000 5,000 abechiche TV de phone na mo ba be parliamentary candidate o boga ne no na ti kromo wo ye ba wonkobi nkobonsa obi to ne badi a wonkobi obi ye wadi a wonkobi oti abrochire ho o sa so ba ga na ha ye ma o CEO ne managing director no okra kromo no mokra no nse da nkosa o fi enya hwe na wo so ba be parliamentary candidate enre ya ye ma akwa ne bedi MP ene MPP fo ne a omukuta 88 a omudisi parliament akonta pa cheke about 70% 60% of Akufo-Addo ne MDs ene ne CEO so appoint omo no na omo ye bogus omo ti abrochire.
Yeah.
And majority of them so no ebe contesting
omo say lusu
and omo lusu finfra because omo ya ohwo to omo constituents no so omo ya ohwo to omo constituent omo win here so no e ka de
nanka bi lusu yi na personality like Yaw Boama
Honorable Patrick Yaw
how enough he said no na affect no but ono so ade ba ko amoa no ASD
Asante Ebo Asorema no
oh no yeah mo nya sasem no
oh dia say no
there's no
research
Asante the constituent
the constituent SDA for the best of the country. Don't make Abenya. Don't to Abetia no aye why adjustafo.
Ena ayi ya first man no. My no. The ba no. That's what my friend say my boss. Ni amfa camera meto aba no ka twom za mo mfa camera. mo bedu na mo to aba no wi na matua ba se
abodam na wo no dey to aba ma adwuma ye no sa kan say me fa me sika you see eno na ko fa ensem dey bi o sa go TV sika no
go TV
yo would accept me so dey nyabotre
and then we was for come ora for na ora
for na no inform ho accept me say I am reliably informed say arrangement was made for media houses a certain amount of money to be given to them to ship people to vote. They didn't do it. It's your way. Me tia no ma. On that day, na me no more kwan say mumpia got to aba no. Say you say
Obi project.
Ya ma biska.
Sir.
Obi project.
Ya ma re wo say pa ba ku de.
Ya ko right.
Yeah, the Christmas na. And say
Obi ni me say
genuinely
Obi are you
I am one person. I love people.
Yes.
About na Ghana, you take a decision. I was telling people who are still regional Shamia, Kotoba, who are voter. I was saying it across Ghana and even narrowly it's here. Some tia many abra me say to abano. Now Obi o baby so.
When you scan it,
come on, ya who am I? Who me why? She can wet 60,000.
What did you consider ne akoko mani nyina?
Asante. Eti me wie ya busam se o man some dey bibia ko kanam se
bibia ko kama ne dey.
No so. Unim do kan wa nya bi. Anam se e dey na ma nya bi.
Mo
na obi edi akoko yaw
akosia
me obi frame me say Asante penu ba ko many first me say honorable we ko na mo ko to say bibia was say bibia na se me obi ahu he chese
amoya wa nyina wi a na wanya hotam na ekodu hono mo na afei me so de se sie yaw ya wi no say freedom and justice.
Yes.
And your mind now what kind of man yanka yaw. MPP for so go compare national executive members to serve the party now. Where the anya at the bonus of which and this if we be now born. I said in Ketia where former minister,
former MP,
yeah. Former general secretary,
party through the ranks.
Yeah. And then chain. Fifi Kwete, former minister, former MP. Omunimino. Yami, former minister, former deputy and regional minister,
regional secretary, regional
Omo deputy, omo woman organizer and a say, Hanabisi, former minister, former MP,
yeah, or a doctor,
Look, I know funny pass you, omonim grassroots.
Yes,
I never quite easy for them.
The grassroots identifies with the yes, the grassroots identify with them.
And I could almost funny pass so open pa. Hano man conform more mubia. Fanipa. Nipa unsa kota usie approachable
u ko ne chen mo na se du nketia oba be ya adwuma bi wa hana manfo mo na o kan se bi amanfo bi se nsemu on e mechro but a se du nketia knows how to speak to the grassroots.
Yes
o ka se bi o ka we intellectual we be ka se but oni mo ni o mo kasa
wo dia wonya ne
time before no professor ni high horse no and now we say obia they talk about arrogance of power and the more
na kota yen kan cross MPP for no say kan na no mo they have the menu and then DC for e wo men chen omo when DC boys no school omo certificate ekuta omo e be bia DC group omo boys no e do omo du
setri mu de
sa de na MPP di dwa yasum
because MPP for no
ekuta
about 8 years no omo ka omo group mu
MPP
yes no omo ka emrantia omo na cha omo but 8 years MPC omo atiku bi
yes
some school bi omo te ye
yes
they nurtured us basentali mu nyina ye ho no free by
anyway ben say omo former deputy secretary na say wakosukra doctor bi omo officer
deputy secretary bande
nya bande no na say last year kono ye PhD I said in get a secretary no
ayi
popular face
ayi okuta ayi DB otukono he's a professor now
why yeah
Otukona is a professor, and a lot of the younger generation. Abranche, a friend say.
Nuruddin Abbas.
And now we are qualified and
before boys in the Breswako Law School. Fine, it's true. CID more. What is a CID per national youth organizer? Kampuku.
Manso Edubia.
Yes.
Former DC.
And CID.
I said this is from your former DCs and that's what we are.
DCs. On the first contact.
Okay.
Yeah, appointed.
CID Clemento Poku Jemfi Kwampoku a national youth organizer MPP.
Yeah.
I say young man.
If I qualify, what?
More than qualified.
Only BBA.
Almost say
former DC.
Almost say John Bodu so position.
Don't want to national chairman. I don't know.
I could just say mine now boni dino. Kabne Japan back for national chairman. Maybe en kamitu John Bodu for. Say nebra penny Kabne Japan ba Omanhene national.
Say John Bodu is one who you Kabne Japan free wide in the palace. Okay, palace school no. One ko yi no.
Oni afoko no.
Ni afoko no.
Ah, that time na John Bodu ye national organizer.
Organizer number the secretary.
Yo.
Any contest the any.
Wa kotanke ye na square.
Assembly nyina say.
And be no. Friends
for now no
fight.
Wa Fabna ko fu doctor.
Opede.
TMA mo ba mi Matisse say amanfo push ni so onye general.
And mo push no
jejeje opepe.
Amanfo push na mo push no.
Wo ye bia.
Mo push no.
Fu he no amfa no ho abeforofore. General secretary senior. Post bia ye mfama kokofu di anko no aye.
Hey,
akuta kireme. Apart from Baltimore chairman odi wie ye. Ya de kokofu aye abroso.
Kokofu.
Party MPP.
Ni be fa position ma party na ni mo gwase we
ya wuti me
another side
ma me mo bo
ya mama omo position
these are all allegations these are all allegations
comment di no pe jai
enti gogofu ka se bia amafo na epuchi no
ya ma tie no
na bia na ni
national organizer
when
Chief Amankwa Mensianov
national Amankwa national organizer
and Amasate Kennedy Kankam national organizer MC
okay
and a Titus Glover. You see, I mean, him say, Omanhene na be never contest.
Omanhene be once you be.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to
no say say going
to
wabre akota kana bi
ya to abawi.
Akota
na kodi aso gobi
o onko aye o home home
e na so na
kai amafo no eye said
but akota just kodi ahun
well fine gentleman
say obeko biewa on start managing communication on start on managing communication yes so fi say obeko so aye the chief executive officer of the party MPP on starting managing the communication ye and send be amanfo bi ka de no kre de nya no kre de also be ya no onya no no straighting lines ni bi anya sa the more ye can send be to so ye na also so on na won ka hwe na to ni person ye no granting na waka wano atum no it is Justin Kodia from Pon episode tokoso the general secretary the chief executive of the party MPP.
You should start explaining
okay. And I say and I want join campaign and I you can say be joining us who pesika bi say na yes we na bi ko jisika we ho na mo man post mo na mo koy start explaining sa na mani nyina and the money the truth
Gobel says something a lie continuously spoken becomes a truth and it becomes a propaganda against you.
That's it. It's Justin Kodia should start and I just say be no decide say be or jumping
leadership make it canon. Also I can national chairman. National chairman no so Papai Boakye Jako omo abodi din
ogoto free president yes
on my idea
so initially they went for a cabinet meeting and they proposed senka chairman sir yes the chairman sir say
Hey,
what do you tell me? As national child, no, what tell me? I know, sister. I feel I'm be called Paga. I go to move.
Sabia mo.
I be say ko hoy. Dey be fear do campaign.
Mo obetra kem.
O my bad.
Say away. Ye ka fact finding. Chimensa.
One can
se makofa chimensa se on chair fact finding na. E he na chimensa kwa delegates and can dey how mo no. Ma go kwe sabio ano sisuma so. Papa na what in cry. Because they are going to play to the gallery of the former president.
16 years.
Says how we are Sanado 16 years ago control MPP. One manager MPP Nakota. So beja to one more ejina. Minye tribal ejina asantefo na omuso so omu MPP mu no omusu ni omu band ombe ne nani kire ya
na ya asantefo ya na efiasi MP so ede sobo obo mama pass so akobitri wo mo na was leadership because now Asante has 40.
Yes, 40 years.
Out of the 88, 16 regions now. Asante was half.
Yes.
Half of your MPs. Obi the 3 MPs no minority
leader. Say obeda control mo. Say 40 ni na rebel. Say he besi over here.
Say Asante na minority for them for that city.
That's it.
And you don't have a minority leader.
What is basically he say of
now, mama party so. Nebi musu fi say or you're limited when it comes to parliament. Well, parliament but only to forcing engagement, you know.
Yeah.
Yini PA say
yes, or
leadership onye easy sir, but still also there are certain rudiments, certain machinations in parliament. Masa.
Barakonta he, some people pound, some komo minka so mo dwene ko akira. But some komo try so mo ya. He ka konta omo de mama part ko ye minority leader. Who say Ghana for why you bentino
and say you on ga
oh your ba mo nto mo bo. Yes. So because na akota MPC omo pa e kira mo nko adwuma omo nyina ntrafie parliament be ye adwuma ye dey also omo ye bi they are virtually making say useless or parliament
I say
oba
Erikopoku si omo de omo ba omo sign omo nko bo so
omo tablet no fa nko tretre omo fie no omo nya adwuma virtual embra eti ka oba no so hu
yes I mean the man people fu ye
ababu say on say senka mama kra a state of nation address no women
yes
and Macron you know as
part of the MPP leadership
the vice president
yes Oba as chief justice
Oba as minority leader
I didn't say that
I remember NDC for no come lower almost
na why say omo say making a storm out of a tika.
Oh, definitely.
I say opportunity when you parliament on but you are a tower. Say, say,
page now
that makes you the leader.
Because I say when you look at the caucus in parliament, 40. Almost half a year Asante
from Ashanti region.
Na deputy na dia ma so deputy minority chiefship so ma san fama o
e no mo kobo eyi Mavis Cancer Boadu din MB before no Ashanti region for no kobo Mavis
at least Mavis Cancer Boadu e come third term to come fama no
Cancer Boadu e na Greater Accra for no so sorry said there
also ni Greater Accra for mundu 10 cra so we have 4
omo ya 4
can you imagine
so sorry say am from that new gentleman no so if we say as I say
how can you give a new entrant on parliament now
you know if you just MP now no me take on ones want me
so I said the Ashanti caucus no met
and no nominate mama pass say
one kono why cry say one so obetimi why doctor And also learn something during the years.
You see, virtually, I not on prayer war is easy. And I central. It's in the central, no, a glue.
Muni representation.
Data can be. And yet, we Habib, also say, Zara, more representation in the public. And you also have MP, and I'm a friend who say, a penny for now, not be perceived in the casa. He told me, say, I'm on for Siajubre, but only Wakana.
No, yes.
Because one year careful,
a year, and you can't see a candy packers of washing him. Sebebwa part or party MPP no. You should allow them to speak. Or mining can call Sebebwa democracy no. You should allow them to speak. So
minority leader we dey Nkaipa na any dia o. Andy
Apia Kubi.
Yaw. On say dey nka otimi koye salt papa ya go hani.
Salt papa wa hano sa. I also hano.
Salt again one say nzu ogum na nkenane. And one say nzu ogum.
I don't coalition ma me hu yen say nkan before no. Omunya more independent candidate nkombenya sitting bia chense because na omo party no any MPs na contest for MPP din na amanfo hu omanyi hwe sort papa o party baba we ne asante achim north ABC da
seven OPK also
ABC da
okay there
okay bibi
ABC da hwe A+ baby wo ko we ni ABC da. It tells you say even share
akontana,
but let's give them also the opportunity.
Baby to say say anwanso baby na anwanso be kwai approaches
so Lucy
the second time petty say can be pinya independent person mo
our approaches now say we escape be
we say we $1 MP no
$2 MP no fa coin so the arrogance that came into their lives it was too much
akota eno na ede me ba me question na nka me person bebu sa ne say professors ya ekufu adom akoyi wo mo say
na dey yi wo mo
ona say national council
na what you problem na you be solution for some
hello you have problem why you problem man what say problem because of your problem
problem na you problem for so ama o mo kwa for
so he alone cannot
and them make me say
problem no say 190 you no what that and you man problem 100 now
no timida Otimida.
And they're not ready to the Baba.
What makes you think so, Otimida?
Say, I'm party Palma Soretia say.
Now, I'm like I just saw my Soretia.
Yeah, Sati. Oh, I'm not crazy or better pa. I'm not crazy. I'm fair. So, you have 4 commanders no more. Ya, or more salute. Yes, sir. Yes, and the last salute on the mama. No. Rehearse and say, pay, and then no bone say, on your president. Walk independence square here now. Ne ka na beso na wo tire makofie no o twede ni hwe boku no twede ni hwe ni fa na se police fo ni soja fo ne nka no na wo ko ni fie no ko du fie ho na police fo 3 na je ni fie ni mu a na obo se kai I'm back to Nima atena o back to Nima hood na ya ni ba betina no
details there nsa beka
o ba he what they say no there you want to going to get the 2-3 Land Cruiser and
then the office of the former president at least
now
na say your mama say went to your microphone can Jones will to amano
won't you say mama say enter no go
your mama can say na enti omo
no na light bill no na water bill o tia na office staff
hwe say ampa
oh say
no but
center ban
office staff na aban na yi wo mo no to say aban yi wo no tio aban ni tio but there were other ayibia auxiliary bia no office
say the water bill
you know aban ni be fa ka ho o manfa ene the library ni water bill ABI
no no person will beat you ade ma
oh but your mama is not vindictive something I've known with that man
akota onye bi akota say your mama akota say your mama auntie baby akota I'm telling you say your mama auntie akota me paye pa be dey chairman penny that your mama chi ene say akota baby a ogina sese no Sati biana mampeni akufo ko gina ye 8 years ago. Na Ghana for to abama no in 2016. Na ye feel say oman no enima bi achia. Se na na dan ko akufo do esia yese me mo kro no da. menye say da waye ne ho Yesu ne fi se nkoba begien am watrete ye nema bia ma ye constitution as gracia sam article 71 president want to attack then come expect say president Akufo-Addo e betwa sa de anim then ka odi president makotua me tax Ghana for obi ankotua ne de enye good example
that leadership example did not come
anema ne nyina ye hu Akufo-Addo mu. And this time, akutame person who said, you know, oh, Mampeni John Dramani Mahama, what the president da, what the vice president da, why ex-president da, why MP, why minister,
so now the issue is, Yaw, the former president, now soon to be president-elect, cannot fail.
He cannot fail us.
David.
Akuta, Miss Rene say,
Mahama failure. Ghana phone 12 about 12.
Akuta,
I bet you come for be Jama.
Apathy no. Akuta democracy no. Baby ababedu say because crossroads pa.
Yaw.
I'm not for democracy.
The kind of faith and trust that Mebunu Diama or Mampeni Mahama.
Yes.
Second, the Fourth Republic.
Yes.
Obianya Bio.
Akufo-Addo na be ho with sa be one difference 1 million votes no.
Yes.
2016 ye be man.
Calculate 900 something. But the issue is
2 million
57%.
Mo BC it's Mr. Mampeni da John Dramani.
Rollins Ukraine.
Akuta
Ghana for their man.
Akuta John Mama. Mampeni da John Mama soon to be president. They also achieve bia one channel.
Sir.
Yes, to build confidence. To build confidence in our democracy, to build confidence in as a Akuta
in the people.
A man for him says one to cheer.
They all said Mama Chini Bia, what the Ghana Sike Bia on Chino which hunting ne on famra kwanso emrani ni ni so Mahama the appointees on ready to work.
Yeah, so business as usual.
And business as usual. So now, there's several ways I'll be first so add down crofoni biase. And yet appointment in Kun. Mampeni Akufo-Addo hunu saade no. Say the people on man say ko down masse. We no
minister position. Who crowd expose no? Who expose no? So and agenda 24 hour.
24 hour.
Can you be na mo empower mo financially? No you need few ministers ni mu kra. No one go start. No we who so fast wo.
You all said Mampeni da John Mama Chini Bia wanchi no. On for nipo am ready to work 24/7. On tough on them. On very tough. Nipa da se ni di akonta uja the freedom manual se bi obeye niema bi wedi se hunu kakra. On tough on the appointees from DCs to CEOs to deputy ministers to ministers, even the chief of staff. On your tough, on your business as usual. Mampeni da John Dramani Mahama cannot afford to fail us.
And
because get them out here say ebeye te se ne nanado de ayebia 2028 elections no. See genya be 30% turnout to kra mo kokoto ba na ya da nyame ase. Amafo gidie with democracy no ebeyira and younger generation no if he say papa no tried and tested. Only excuse
we are
yes.
Where deputy minister
yes.
Assemblyman, MP, minister, cabinet, deputy minister,
ex-president,
vice president. What the ex-president?
Ex-president for 8 years.
8 years.
President Mahama
only Bishop Nicholas that Williams in say in as much as I'm on for confidence with him, no, we should manage our expectations.
Any expectations say me expectations so bet turn Ghana around. I'm not about to say all of a sudden. But I contact and maybe one of my unfun and Nancy form.
I was Ghana for who say Ghana is working.
No, I could tell you because Mampeni da John Mama Mampeni
fingerprint.
I'm about Buni to say. Or see unexpected visit. Ebia to Confanoche. Yeah, who's a president Abaho. Doctors, you know, unexpected visit to Abia. So I'm in the I could tell you who said any be President Mahama Bia and no pay like early in the morning around 6 you say our office
why your appointment
minister be crying no
wako no mo kwa ko
also the racial for the oya dey
pa be position enye say a private making venture
god say anytime you bet my friend
na ye je hanisa
na kota me wadwuma dia he obedi dia fe bon he nipa obeye omuye no sankrofo no ukotena fie a
omo show
be show kra ma sense oye wadwudi se bi kra obewia enema bi dia kwakota so oye nipa yi a nipa ukotena fie a nipa jew ene wotena ye emo nika kra sense oye kra chop money kra wonyi bi
so okay
asante ko am person kama ama ye bebo an say ministers no nyina no ye hu how they are going to be evaluated every better man says bia enye say ye minister na atwo regional minister na atwo ansana ye be frɛ omampanyini aka de asi wo obi party ni be frɛ na aka now you are head and in charge no because it is possible say oman ye ma regional minister be deputy regional minister.
It looks like ministers there will not be deputies.
There will be no deputy regional minister.
Because 60 no deputy regional ministers.
Now they are and 60 now Mahama share Ghana for bono.
I say Kufuor second time grow and deputy minister.
Yeah, wait, me say me expect say 60 now you should even quantity so go 58 impo. Ya o ma Ghana for nya conference oni mu. Na sa always hu ni bi kakran. Emra ni mu. Because Ubaka chere Ghana for say NDC for more population split be o man mra hwe Ghana for was omanpanyin is up and doing we be many first 3 months o mo dey answer oni amefa ko din komo nanka just service no kwa o mo fa nche ye nanka ye ka no mpo no ye service nanka ye nya sample
say IMF letter ba say they are ready for
any negotiation yes ra o mo on senka sa no nko na mama na ni mre na point is no o man he omuso bia akora bia bodam ye dey enti se wo pontis na wo di omoba no wo mama wo ni upper east wo ni voter region ai omo represent o enti se wo ni eden no a wo di bu ma no ene se wo manifest odike ka se bi che wo se leadership
independence square na motion
was leadership leadership ya wo nim die ya wo nim die na wo de ebe sai nipa wa appoint wo mo
o kind of bro say leadership models the way for others to follow today
it is we say nim die we ya mama he by end of this year
his excellency
his excellency
ya come do
only problem but for people need others no
company
no say now to say now his excellency in Eden Senkrofo because of Nana no but Muhammad sir but his excellency and this for some friend supreme leader
yeah kota supreme majority akota
supreme manual supreme manual
only live up to it
by 6 months who na mafo so ya for police for me adwo ba akopa me de ma regional minister
one tata no government
ya
mambe
ne NPP for no case o mompam na wampam no
oh ya
what tata ne kaka
who evidence
oma okoda wo ntimi na ne pressure nkoso
oma media asawo make you try to onye regional minister regional minister oba appoint Kumasi ne nkran Asante ne Greater Accra omonye side ya bo ama enen sempen phone na agiti V8 mo ne ho aka kesem omo ni problem na amanfo fa ka afezi o emrantie yi trotofui woko ayi ofri sofo line anasa free take besna ko nkawe obefa ka benum wonu se kenye tia afrika yetia besna ko fancy ebia nkawe ye 7 cities and 10 cities one for the days a wuntini nko omo maka bia commercial ka bia seka no wonu se ka na ekwa ukofu ya ni watu sika man onye a ofo ni kan sifie hwe amafo manya omunam yaw enya grow
Asante aka asemo all said there are certain basic things aho se wo ye man krofo no aho one sit down anye
ya this one
eno bi na amafo
Ade ba ko a eku Ghana sesia pa yaw
transportation
new meter na aba no
transportation meter no any rent
new meter na yaw
amafo brado do
new meter na aba sesia no Asante se sa new meter yi ye nim ba bi e free ye se ha be fimi to se ye de mi to Asante Me say ubetima to electricity. Obu on you sushi o. Electricity 200 Ghana cedis. Monday na ode go. Every Friday.
Na sa.
Every Sunday. Na sa.
When you can busa.
Doctor isi boate. O say Bill amodi abrami ala mi no agizio.
Ono so je de ma ji ayare for no.
Ona don so ma ji ya. Na my brother light bill on the coin hose. Ongotia.
His Excellency isi boate papa.
So my pretty to mama. Any ECG for ntrase. Na omo mi hu mi takro. ECG managing director be ko ho. Yaw. Bese krofo so. 3 months bia
to light bill mu. 3 months bia say dem yeso mu.
Yaw.
Am for ma kakra.
Hwe. Gana one share abosome ho. How you see near bi. One job to bed 1,500 to 2,000. Weight of electricity a day.
The better than the Panon Cobocro no word. Ultimately surviving the ancestors or your crana or catechonis.
Meter.
Akuta, yes, you may stream me. Yes, you may stream me. And your man, yet I say, na ECG papaya, Nanu Okoi, Mahama, I do big Mahama. Yes, say, what resign. I didn't know resign. You see, you demand the crop. Near to 1 year, quack say, yes, ECG meters, no, any prepaid, no, nippy to me, Bora system, no, na a jam, na Omako hacky, anti system has been jammed into intimate tom. Credit enti agese mo twen akuta Ghana baby awiase adui na ECG engineers ne hwan na omugo ede
small boys be a hackers
akuta ba na ko sanka directors no omugo ECG na kia te omu nyina explain to us yenti a obitimi wura mo system mu national security threat.
Yes
se Ghana nyina dumu a yewu ECG directors no motewo na omo da who say omo ye abadwuma ba ko omo cast papa
hey papa bi
ECG adwuma ba ko Ghana ha se ya
be sika wo
workers ne empenimfo omo da no
omo di
akota and to whom much is given
much is expected
na motete wonom ye see ECG system boys be a hacky obitimi ewura mo system mu na waton credit ni bi ni nyina so ye light no a Greenco ene independent power producers na dia mo o se mo tia na mo kotuaka no mo na mo tena ho no mo ama ni pa bi ati ba wura mo ton bi di wa bra mo ntimi account for akota na directors ne da so te wo na wo se wo ye hwan wo ye engineer na da so te wo by now akota nti san ma wa bi ni expect from Mampeni Dada John Muhammad His Excellency. And then they appointees are odo omo eba akonta o appointed omo a enye Akufo-Addo sports minister na ode ne ma ye ne bia ase ohun hwe
what no ba nyame ni yaw wa kasa mera ya mera our sports has declined sesi ahụ
and Ghana
especially football ya be mobile wa Abay infrastructure for sports is unprecedented. Fruit for the Ghana. Sesiano, GFP president no man linking it to NDC. It is the party aba. Our next 2-3 years I'll be this. Yes. But don't say NDC more money cool football watch MPP.
I'm straight.
Because apart from Kufo dear Koye,
that was no bet. Young World Cup.
NDC subsequent World Cups near the Bako Amamo 2014. Almost size Gagu you would Koye. But local leagues no crown no emote. But eventually everything is thrown out of gear. Yes, football at time.
Is a president.
No sports
President in Freya sports minister prono de ne base sports minister no Fredon Fred GFF for no
sport journalist or Ghana
president in
sports journalist for no so be break
on Fred coaches
no me say conference your coach ba ko be say wa ben pa Didi Dramani you say dey what the yakobo ayi hwan under 23 bima Nigeria you say dey omo ye frim onko ka se mi enti o so ye na nyame ase boys na nya exposure am say Dia Ghana yaba bedru ni. Ghana na yekuta coach Afrani, yekuta Osando Du, Cecil Jones, Atuko Efio,
Ibrahim Sunday
moi akota omeche obo no say akota Ghana ye ni hwekra na ye say o midfielders be boa ye nketenkete babo no ye didi agro ye prepre na ye de akwakwasho de ye ade na Ghana ye bo
papa ni
woni didi drama
o se na nyame aso manya
boys renya akota eno na se de
motivation
aye standard.
That is how we see
Ghana yatete ababedru no se ekobo ye se Chan qualifies ye ntima qualify coach no ode ye call ye no ka kire se ye na nyame ase boys no munim Nigeria o makwa kohu o eti ye na nyame ase ye coach ne ka kire no no am say suppose akota sa na pa
ka ho
boys ni Nigeria
obako park
fufu Nigeria o ka kire no no o manya exposure die nya
na nyame say coach ni bi
Ghana football ya ba bedro no akota 80 presidents awaba enfre akota yen go back to the drawing board yet Hana Sudan for be focus ya
wadi akodo mo ko Africa Cup odo mo ko Afcon o
e na si ye ho kwan say ye young boys yi me hu say Eric Bequin me hu say Dombote me hu so ma start ye omo ye coaching bi akota die na si ye ho kwan ye sponsor omo for omo nko Germany Italy ni ade mo nko sua de mbra na kota yen start engaging industries no ebia MTN Vodafone ko sponsor Kotoko ko sponsor has anabi sponsor league no niema tax bibi tax
ya wo ka sembi say what frame MTN in the next 5 years we are giving you this tax exemption.
Yes,
sponsor our two big clubs.
Global sponsor the league.
The team. Football. We are not talking about It's not talking about sponsoring the entire league. There were certain teams here. When they flourish, Ghana flourishes.
Player be a Kotoko ne has match de biano. Say your friend the first time no Korea Black Stars one omreu. When the days of Sila Ilyaswa, the World Cup in Germany. On see Abrochile Honomoda.
South Africa. Sundowns, Orlando Pirates. Yes. Here Kaiser Chiefs article form. But Orlando Pirates is Johnny now, so only Sundowns. South Africa team no always
so that timber firm team.
Very good. And today imagine say Samatex. Now I catch and say that timber firm no. And I'm so sponsor.
Yes.
Tax exemption. And the Sikan go be tiama by no. On team nim. On build the team no.
So infrastructure media mafui. Ebia momo with ebia training pitch. So who with ebia and then you on the house and kwala academic credit.
The government should deliberately.
This is a deliberate idea.
Me building the local team.
Abai Niska, engage private people.
I saw okay. Oh, I know the Yahweh. Say
industries we be. Because sponsorship no, and the come here to
I saw team bimu. Ya mano tax exemption bi. Ne akachire ne say team we e wo ho. E be of first division kra. Omo potential. So mumu. Yeah. Industry bi kasa preko sponsor we abino so oma the local industry the strength say you who say local teams omo struggle it go in with your money and help managerial skills win him let people manage na mo fa mo shame it say some taxi be bobo kumasia omo ba so mo de background animonya baby omo da ya animonya team no papa no na Samatex ye kofa omo a Samatex company ni so omo no yo na G League
no Africa
and then omo G League Africa because sika ho and the football is can here and buy no team for sika ko shame but give the company ya multinational companies bia omo Ghana ha sika omo ji fi o mind ho no if government tells them to do they will do.
For instance crowd 2 clubs crown our sponsor any month
and Kenya yes papa Alaji Gruza came face say edisa ejiguba wo
kwa ayira akura
nkade na besi wo kwan say bia eja Boakye tie future life kona ko boa Alhaji Gruza oni ni nyina na wo Kumasi wo te bia sponsorship wo te bia wo koji team
no sponsorship cannot the rem
sponsorship wo te bia
Ebi Alhaji Kimpesa for bi beboa no nya na Kimpesa pega
na Kimpesa pega omunya puma eni ade just say no
yawe obi ani hono ma obeka se fo asempa kodo
akuta sports ni ya unemployment bebe so beti
na sport bet ya be na nya football
oba me de na me hwe ni se enkaye
mo no si na me ne ya
coach na oka no se nka
GF ya ko commercial ba
GF before 18
if you want mo ya de mo be ko
GF before taking to the future enka coaches no betima year bia na say 5 years you 50 coaches you groom around the whole country na premiership you will be wo you call La Liga and crown go remember so nanka Ghana across the whole world you will place inka coaching any problem my na ye no ye mpani for na dwi nyina ye
uni ana na koto
oh Germany na koto ko ye
chia inka football supporters base
mo
obetimi aye bibi so
yes na koto ko wa na ni no oh Germany pa obi a wanya bibi aba koto ko
because Mr. Somtama
Mr. Somtama yes woni ba de na koto ko wo we koto ko ni be na afre no se nana wo Kumasi ha adwuma wo yema akotoko eti e person organize Germany circle bi
wo Germany
wo discuss kraba be
onya idea no ba woni nana ka nana frɛ obia o Germany ade no nana kotoko
yes wo
di ni kura de nana kotoko
Maradona te
Canada Alhaji Maradona te Canada wo to awo na eku no
I want to Kumasi aso malaji
wouldn't be tra because now a regime be or be an anakotoko ben womo the next regime by they don't want to do anything with them kotoko ne has the regime na buy no o free one man or the presenters
sports na betima creative jobs power
say regime kotoko regime nia now the sports presenters ya sante ne aboama omuko no new one buy no or the presenters aba and amomo so person eguo ntino obeti na temsa
abo ma yenye aduma ye no obi so we ya
ntino no so buy no mo so kotoko amani hunu no sports presenters
obedi kotoko ni has ye no ya
official pa
afin commentary after the
future life for trans ye no mo check e bia be dan ye all the commercial ba fei na ye de mo eco Independence Square for the inauguration of President-elect John Dramani Mahama and the first ever Vice President female, Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman. That woman has made history. The first ever Vice Chancellor woman and the first ever Vice President. On the Vice and the free home pay. So that. Yeah, but I mean, future life. I'm feeding a woman.
That's a for you. Say, rather than for a chain. Ojonto ni si yeni de urade aye momo monenye na munni ehurusie ewo mu nanso na nipa nie ne je saa nipa nie ne je saa eni je ni nyina no afa wapom dire ho ndi sa woda na sa wo sori a obusa ho se sisi akura megina seni se woda ye se kusi san ohwani ma ye mo keke nyina apom dire ne ho hia and only here come for future life near the amount future life there you are near woody na niji sem se bre woody no o me na pam yare ifri ho future life a natural food supplement yem fancy jaso ya wie dada ntisa won saka o de an se wodi insuo efra tise ne wonya sare lak no na woody na bre woody no so o me na eboawo ema enema enye wo woody mu nyina so efri ho akọ sana future life tie ikura 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acids selenium modular inulin dietary fiber omega 3 edini nyina egoduane ba ko se didi na men na mpam yade emfiri ho na yare ya nipa ni apomdene bebre saa ene nurunum bebre nso ya nomoa bebre na ntima amoyen dane ko aduane eno na eboboa wo aduane awudie efiri utirim ko se unase no ebobo ho ban yesi 2025 nanso enye nipa nyina so na pesa ato yen enu nti ne ye kamfo aduane papa ma wo se ma wapom dire ho asem ehia ma wapom dire ho asem ene ehia wo na pomdiri ho asem ebe hia wo no your future your life future life samre selenium na mo aduane no eboa wahrawa efiri se mframa ye hum na wia na ye hye ye kura ye ko school di esua ye no ye say from the earth to the sun. I think say o check mileage na akwansi no 93 million into 93 million miles and I would be kwa kuduru baby ya wia wo na kakra kura no a ehye wa hai ye nko baby ya kura wo nti na chese se wo ben pa dia me ye sure se nka ba hye nanso future life kura selenium no ekire se wahrawa no enime wom no ahoɔden wɔ fam a ebra wudi future life no ebema ohomen etima ye kama selenium epoa o lungs wahrawa no nti ebasa ohomen eye very very important enu hia enu nti ene ye kamfo de amawo na ekura omega 3 a ye nyina nim se omega 3 nso eboa nipa akoma nti sa mrei enema e hawo widi mu no ye bubu dina FDA ma ye kwansa ye moyade bi adiri efisa aduane no eye natural food supplement nti wuntimi nka se esayade na emum de me ka kire wo ne se enuane ho ahoɔden enuane pa mu ahoɔden ahye future life mu ma se etwom enu na wo bedie ebere wo di future life no nti fruit rim ko se unase ye de ye moyade bi adiri nkirawo na emum de me ka kire wa ne se to aduane ni bi nedi so to future life na wo di a ena obohun de ye enime wo mu no ebeboa wankasa enu free ho a future life ye wo repair food future life repair food sani ade bia ambassador kam wasam no ukotodwe waposo ugregrew abrofo no free cartilage gregrew nyina wewe me say enye surgery ne baboa wo na emum aduane a ubedi a ebe san ede aba enu ne free repair food enti waposo sisi ukotodwe wo henefa dutumi se niema nkoye wo widiem wo hia repair food enu free ho a yesa wo beauty food future life beauty food no so baboa wo efiri se awiana ehye wo de yesa no esesa niema bi ena enuane mu ahoɔden efra ne vitamins and minerals a nka wudi anka wo benya no eno nso wantime anya efiri se enuane ya ye die wa wonim se bi ye du nuro gugu so a enuro no abre ahoɔden na se enu nti se basa entimi mmoawo ema udi a otimi ma wapom de ne ejina so enu nti wo hia se udi beauty food ene yenuano ma no anya makeups ne ye de sa yanim ne ye de sa yanim ba wo na nwene se ebi wo side effect wo sa mre ya wa sha ase na wo di makeups no fa wanim sa no ampa wanim ayefe enu nti no uji se dabre no ano no nti yehwe emfie enkoro edu baako kosi dunum akire no obohunu se ampa niema bi asesa if the makeups no so me am ofa bi na kan wo se ye wo ananka na ye wo apramire so frem enu nti papa e ba no kan wo se pone so be frem wo so ko ye no unim de ye bone na onim papa no if the nyina gina ho a ya de kro nti wato to de sa di twi onim sa no a kan hunu se o fa side effect bi na wonye nhuni ebra wo be hunu no na ajinsam ye wo beauty food a no de wo hia makeups na emum na no so wo sha ase yeto a ye be mu odi abosome ansa enye sa wo to ba ko pe no wajai dabi beauty food de e se odi ne bosome na de opa wo sha ase a de ka twa wonim mfoniri e fa to ho to fon so na ukudi na bosome no so wi a se twa na hwe nsachira ya aba eno ne ye kamfo de amawo se nye repair na uko beauty a wo hia ni nyina future life eno free ho a future life wo so wo life tonic de ye freni dudo ye di nubna mako aduonu nwotwe na aye 28 plants ena ye de aye sa life tonic no am se eno de ye friend dade bi twa dade eno nti no de ye kan nyina so ye natural o enti sa wo da aduro so wo na aduro so wo hia se onum bie life tonic ye supplementer chese edura sese obi a eye dudo enu nti utimi nom na nopa se me ka se me boy yare dia a ebetima ya akere wa everyday ma ya kwan na emom no de me ka akere won se wudi future life anopa ewia na odi ukuru moduane enwumre na odi future life okoda no anom life tonic wodi ye hyase enom bi na wotwe mienu pɛ wobɛfrɛ yɛn no waka de asie akyerɛ yɛn sɛ ampa asɛm a wobɛtena ha woka no ɛnyɛ torɔ wankasa nkasa wo hunu bi nipa bebree adi ho adanseɛ ɛno na mekamfo de ama wo me se obi adi bi ɛyɛ aduane a ɛbɛboa wankasa kyɛ sɛ nneɛma ni bi yɛkeka na FDA ma yɛ kwan nti no yɛntimi nka na emom wonim biribiara koraa no yɛsɛ wonim bayerɛ to ahyeɛ sɛ abɛn ɛyɛ aduane ne yɛtɔn ne boɔ nyɛ den emu obi mu abɛm ɛnei life tonic na ɛnya maayɛ no aba bɛduru ɛno nti wo baabiara pɛ life tonic tɔ woba yɛ so yɛ hɔ a yɛbɛtɔn bi ama wo ne boɔ nyɛ den nneɛma no mese ne boɔ nyɛ den mese nnuane ne boɔ nyɛ den nti mu obi mu abɛm sɛ wɔde ɛwokɔ a gye sɛ wode 4,000 5,000 wɔsi 50 million 60 million mese ade wotu akɔtɔn yɛntɔ nneɛma saa woba nnuane no egu ahodoɔ yɛwɔ future life original future life high protein yɛwɔ future life zero yɛwɔ future life zero oats yɛwɔ repair food yɛwɔ beauty food yɛsa de life tonic aka ho ɛni nti sɛ ɔtotɔtɔ nneɛma wei no aka bɔ mu a deɛ ayɛ woɔ no wokɔ fie abɔ mu sampa sɛ wayɛ wo ho woba ntɛm a ka wo ho atɔ yɛdeɛ yɛboa amansan kyɛ sɛ wiase yɛpɛ sɛ nnipa nyinaa ho tɔ yɛn saa na awurade yɛnya nkopɔn no ma yɛhu ne yɛ ɛsɛ sɛ obiara ho tɔ no na yareɛ ɛmfa wo ntoo dɛm na wo ho ɔdene deɛ a hwehwɛ future life akyiri kwan yɛato apete wo man mu baabi a ɛfiri nkran ɛde kɔsi bɔlega ɛsirem baabi a wofrɛ ni a yɛbɛkyerɛ wo ama woanya bi future life ɛyɛ aduane akasa ɛyɛ aduane a kyerɛ sɛ obi a wadi bibiaa ɛtumi de ho adanseɛ menka sɛ memekɔfa ba a yɛnti ɛna ebi a mehyɛ wo sɛ tɔ dabi obi wɔ papa bi ɔbaeɛ wɔsɛ ne sɛ mkɔ radio so deɛ mmaka yɛn me koraa deɛ ɛnyɛ no na mewɔ nanso mahunu sɛ ampa aduane yɛ soronko ɛdamu fua mesrɛ wo nneɛma no nyinaa so wɔ mu no yɛ natural ɛno nti hwehwɛ future life akyiri kwan nkɔrɛ bɛbi yɛ school yi wobɛɛkɔ school a aduane a wobɛtɔ ama no a ɛbɛboa no wɔde bɛkorɔ ɛyɛ future life saa provisions bebrebe no te so na fa bi to future life ma aba no na wɔmfa nkɔ ebia adwenem ɛma nipa no ne immune system kyɛ sɛ asogyafoɔ a yɛgyina ne widiem no kɔma no na abiri bia wɔn mu gyina brane saa ne yɛkamfo de ama wo obi yɛ di bi aduane no obi yɛ di bi firi akora yɛ ahon foforɔ kɔpem wɔn mpanyina ɛnɛ ɔbɛsɔ afra mu obi yɛ di bi akora yɛ wo ne nɛ kɔsi mfie nyankopɔn de ma wo obi yɛ di bi
that's right
ɛyɛ future life daakye wo nkwa ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ ɔbɔ ho ban ɛyɛ aduane ɛna ade bɔ ho ban ɛyɛ nnuro ɛyɛ aduane nti mesrɛ wo hwehwɛ future life akyiri kwa ne di na mmoa wo na wo daakye ɛhɔ ne wɔ nyɛ saa wobɛwu agya wo ma na nso nyankopɔn mfrɛ wo hyɛ yɛn sɛ wɔkɔ akɔsiesie baabi ama yɛn ɔnya maaye wo so so kyenkyene a wobɛkɔ hɔ wɔ so wɔba a ɛna wɔde yɛbɛkorɔ nti wonya maaye deɛ hwɛ nnuane papa akyiri kwa ne di na aduane baako pa a ɛbɛboa wɔ ɛyɛ wo future ɛyɛ wo life daakye wo nkwa na ɛsɛ sɛ wobɔ ho ban
okay
ɛno nti no sɛ wohwɛ akyiri kwan a yɛwɔ sofolai alignment interchange no soro hɔ
that's right
kane no wokɔ kwada so estate a
ofiri patasi sane akɔforo interchange no
ɛno so wo nsani fa ɛhɔ ne yɛwɔ
yɛakyerɛ mu ye na aka sɛ no pipa bebree nim sofolai
sofolai sɛ wofiri patase na ɛba interchange no so
wotra mango down na
woforo bepɔ no nsani fa so hɔ wɔno a wɔkyiri wɔma a hɔ da zoo
meme ma future life da
wo da bɛ na aba
wɔho wei sɛ ika ayi olivia wɔ hanom a na w'ani awu pɛpɛpɛ
ɛyɛ wo nka nkyerɛ me wia no wɔka nkyerɛ me ɛno nti no sɛ wofiri interchange no so na ɛba
sɛ mba hɔ
wofiri interchange no so na ɛba na wobɛ branch akɔkɔ ada street no ko kwada so estate a branch no onsa bonkum no
sɛ boyi future
life ɛhɔ ne ɛwɔ
bɛkɔna ya on the cap fɛ binesi
0246 01 another 01 50 0246 01 another 01 50 0246 01 another 01 50 and a number for 0242 87 80 90 0242 87 80 90 yeah adwuma adwada ekosi memreda ene ye holiday unya holiday ye wo ho wo hu hia ye nti kosi adanko an yema bra ne yehwe ne yema aduane ni na mo
future life there aduane
akasa ewrade hira mo nyina
alright ya wache nyame hira onsoso afisia pa bio okay ya dane ho afa adwatonde ya ba adwade nkratoi ye wie a na ye ba ye de mbekọ Independence Square eminim se samre ni ma bobo ba ye de kakra bremo na ye kọ ha mabejafo no be sa betenase na ya hwe ne ma ekoso na ye de atum e de amam na ye holiday 7 January inauguration of the president-elect, soon to be president, and inauguration of the vice president, the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana. To a parliament will be in session, the speaker will sit, and then the chief justice will swear the two in. If you want to know, Norman Penny, Ako Jubilee House, Ako Shene Juma Die Asi, na the also the two Jabiano, now what Chiano. Who ministers no say ebimudi APPA comrade shebe your fee vetting committee will be instituted to sit and vet them, and from there on sworn in, given the opportunity to serve this nation. DC is Gusua Omo Ebeba, MC is Iba, Yamo nomination forms so mumfa, Womo documents near Nemen Amran Yenshe, Nani Fatano Yamfamano, Yabesre say after today, and this year Chitafo give His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the peace and space. He's running out of time. Owumfenai to do so much for Ghana. Give him peace. And for to me, Shawon Sanko Yenya Mebia Ebe ha na adwene also de Yenya Mebino. Military, the police, Niama also omo de bo minor. No mu be jai their baby before. Yes, Ramo. Ni si ye na bufu ho ebi mo nipa bi ni mu ani ni ye ya to aba wie ene de wo pe won saka ye de ni sisu wie a let peace prevail ye fa jodi nkrato ye ba ye beto aso
missing, but nothing better than having it saved. Get Sompa. Omanhene Yaw. After hours of planning, both have locked in the same perfect multi-bet. Big one for United, over 1.5. And both teams are scoring the London derby. But who could have been left out of the city? Oh, a high-scoring game of a bridge. There's nothing worse than having your best multi-bets missing. But there's nothing better than having it saved. Bet saver, win, even if your bet misses.
21st clinic sciatica expert sciatica no once na wo to asem fa wo siemu na fa wo nasia besi ase ho no se ho techima eno na fa ne sciatica na etimi bubu wo to ase ka wo se de wo siemu wo jo ho ba bia enye na no na 21st clinic ba ye djuma pa wo mu yinti abaso bo ma gine Ghana ha ene amono ne enya asem ketwa wo mu gi international awards ahodo wo mu gi local awards ahodo na no so na wo mu break the only sciatica research and treatment center in Africa. We bring hanu e bi the baby a this 21st clinic in Kwa. We mu dey bi dro e na be so here no say the machine aka ho. E sabia ya na bi no to the kwa no ma dey pa ko a wo ma gide wo mu pa no. E sciatica e na stroke so de kwa diabetes ne hypertension ne ade ne ade. Ghana ha ba bi a wo mu ho. Say 0540 311 311 0540 311 311. It's a 21st clinic. We mu sciatica expert.
So, watch you. I'm so cool, so cool. Cool. I'm afraid I'm a cool. Well, cats are crazy. I want to make a commission for the first cake and oh, as far as good for diamonds, I can't say I for. I saw to quite question there. As far as good, I call my to say Canada, US, Australia, UK, and Germany. Say, so I'm as a business and so on. As far as good, I could buy Canada, US, Australia, and Germany. Where I'm to
Korea Johnson, that's what the work of Dubai, Qatar, and also South Korea. If you also want to take international tests like SATs, IELTS, TOEFL, GRE, GMAT, they can help you pass easily. They can also help you secure a good job in the UK. You should make sure you call Kumasi as a fully around about Accra, so a more connection test like Tama, a more community 18 that should be Girl Police Station. For more I'm not sure for you, so 055-555-0067 and 0249-000448.
Oh, sweetheart, Ashford toothbrushes, what are the different types? I've been a boy, I'm cooking. Oh, Ashford Princess, and I'll go and give you oh, Ashford Galaxy. What do you know? And say, oh, Ashford Evident. What do you say? Oh, Ashford Executive. And I'll money you say, oh, Ashford Friendly.
Ashford toothbrush, like that. Ashford toothbrush is a whole body. Oh, podcast, so what's a whole body? Did they know? Yeah, Ashford Prince, Ashford Princess, Ashford Friendly, Ashford Evident, Ashford Executive, no Ashford Galaxy toothbrushes. Or your football renters now call fabric brushing. It's a 440-241, 545-646, and 0200-600-934. Ashford toothbrushes. Do you see me?
There's nothing worse than when multi-pack missing. But nothing better than having it saved. Get Sompa. One for United, over 1.5. And both teams are scoring the London derby. But who could have been left out as a city? Oh, a high-scoring game as a bridge. There's nothing worse than having your best multi-bet missing. But there's nothing better than having it saved. Get Sompa. Win, even if your bet misses. Gentlemen partner, you do not know what the city or no civil by another also at sea, and I say, or see any woman so far and to about if you fix one, and I say, I will have for the permanent one. I used to say, you see, I want to be able to do, but not only for the PFM, and I say, PFM girl. I feel the same only training services about your professional life for the phone and buzzing. I say, oh, dear, and no one be associated, so we look aside if you're not pumping, and I'll be able to Central Police Station and Chihuahua. But I would do one kind of society. You would atomic down, but no probably have run about from so I would do tap the help plan, traffic lights, and a pipe.
GN Bank with the same promises. I'm not touching also so the Disney market acquire so well. And I say, okay, see AY Amid. I'm not doing Abu Junction, Total Filling Station. Traffic lights now, and you share G1 about them. Total Filling Station, I have signed on a video. But you free that what I put in Edamera. It's me, I feel like I'm 055 913 9582.
Over the counter medicine sellers and no herbal shop to draw man. Ade Akye Abia Hotel Action.
African side of money, that is a lot of things. But the company who's African guys, what about the same of them? They will see the ground and the same. This about Russia, all secrets. And I didn't get it. I'm listening to what I said. When you're on something, and I'm saying, I'm listening to one system. I'm saying, it's the camera. I'm not going to say, I'm so close to the Nigeria. I'm not like to sell it to you about it. And you did, this is something fast. I'm not for her shop. So, and then Colombian no for the every agricultural so war purpose, papa, or P war purpose, and American for now. So, war purpose, and Dignitary offices. So, fear and sorry, say your pumps are wood. But we be our young war papa, Biano, or P war purpose, Afro. You know, war purpose of a natural blind curtains. For one bus lamps in Fua, or P, MR types, or more shapes. Carrots are opening now. Opening a biato, and I swear. So, open LED backlights, and about flash in the chair, and it's OP, and the mobby. Sompa self-ring lights, auto phone bishop, OP wallpapers, and about self-ring lights, OP, our commercial doom, first floor, Nana Judgment building, and Pafo GNTC building, first floor, and a chronom, our barrier, and then my touching again, some upon the wholesale, and also retail, and the OP, and in South Floor, for OP, our 0540 35 3750. About Mr. Brown, and we dropper, and we draw a dresser, and the drunk and quick salary, and trying a real Canada Company Limited, but the time TINT about Jossino, and at the time HH Master, and the Bajasso, a crowning for something or pay for any about for us only. Time HH Master, open your bay over the counter medicine sellers, then shop the bonam. So, put the book traffic, 0244 41 7669, 0244 41 7669. Time HH Master, as you just say, FDA, didn't get at I don't know about you. I don't for myself with you. I am Miss Sanji. I also a real titty with very fruity. So, the yellow duck. So, it's so no good. I'm not coming with you. I don't know. You said, what to us a time for Cassacas. And you have some messa. Your number could say us, and be an animal. And can work on about that. I said, Roddy, and I had Sacasos, and had some messa. And come on, you. As I cry, I tell you, and I answer, but you know, you're from Atikawa. What do you know? Also, it's me, and I will check about what the day every. So, your ulcer there. Compare Hexa capsules and Hexa Mexa. Lemon bum. Now what about you? Coordinator. Co-occasion drug name. Coincidentally herbal. Take the AM answer. And now fresh. 020 3822 855. Apostle. About to I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor.
There's nothing worse than your multi-pack missing. But nothing better than having it saved. Get Sompa.
Welcome back to the studios of Sompa 93.1. It's 7:30, 8:30 to be precise. They were Dr. Adam Sophia Enra, Dr. Yusuf. Yeah, offensive.
Yes.
I say, Menawasi. Na Obao. The kind of treatment any shall share no. Any na no nim say me scientific mu mfidie sa. Etinra ye ne din komo ha no. Nim say o TV ho a o ti o say o dawasi papa because o ma ne ho dwiri no. Enti won kra no no. Afisia pa.
Afrika to my.
Afisia na bia yi na. Abraboni 2 no mine 2. Ano pay my tiu.
Amami da se me fast dem twedi ampo na yem fa Afisia pa. Mo be bia wo hwe Sompa na se wuti Sompa no pay. Na me nchia onabo so no bi bia wo ye. Ma afina aso. Na anso afina kwa bi.
Weda no e dey eyi ne na man.
I feel
it's a cold.
Yes, I likely say on say heat war. Anopa within maybe about 2 hours within the dawn on na. But as early as 6
Sompa FM.
We are not saying starting. Now I feel so sad now say end of the year na need to be because and you know the baby you know say a fish item we here man for them but I said be no because man would himself or pressure or diabetes but I'm saying occasion you know drink any class one no. And the other class would you nim say anya man no
the ref fin ho
be one my fan say oh after so what you kakra
oh I mean the way they say anya me she
mo bi a o ya na is nchen a dose nchen onu wie ya na adoro so o de aka ho and you know ya ye nema bi within the end of the year na prepare na de ya de e be jare padua no eso eno nti na no pai be cheche kakra de ohu won ho a won ti ase no na watu na mo chedo na wona bo eka no aba na de fidi afa onipadua ni mo ne afa hu ade kropotin hawo na
ye nyina ye tie Sompa
padua no e woni be won mo afa e my cholesterol na sa de bone ya padua no ya na empe na expert no mi pia mo tin kakra na mpromo na me hwe joint bi na enema my cholesterol bi pa ya nam but every joint abudu no hu nam bebre the following day umra no na for ohosa mean say no ade no nipa ya really na wi the following day ya say enti ya wi nam no sa enam nyina so de ne fat no was pa e pok yes o was ade chen abo bia I really pa ana no so ya nyina wi a wo de o mo wi no o mu nyina wi na nimre and then what be my side cholesterol by bebre no I fried foods is your mind say yes me no say be di bare nko aboso me ba but also ba
Sompa FM
na me so me se me chia
na ha me so me tinti be use the same stew but we no about the old ti wo die so but so me so no na what are the cholesterol bebre o mu because of say ye chi obi anenti
yes ba ye na chia anwa no kom
ade bia ye chi bia
anwa no kom
yes the cholesterol bread the bedua and the pork na no na work cholesterol patch abo bia no ento so almost ati o
omo chia so no
omo chi so ya ti ya de nwa chi bia ya pega the decision na was that suddenly no na omo we decision na enti no obi a o yesa de ni class me ti obi a last time obi frame program na me ko ya o je obi ga judge matter o ba no emeye ensanya bi o ha o so de me kan ta so mo
se emeye ensanya bi a
talk na ma me ensanya bi o enya nsanka ya wu me so matimi ensanya ko de mi to bi ansada the time no so wa be jai
Yenina ye tie Sompa
e man how but we say ya fast na mo bebrebe within that time na ADS mass until no most people be one ma or how say in sano as I say entity how I say
that is a symptom of
high
excess or high cholesterol. Unsalin to me nambi.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what can be night.
I said mojani to me.
So I no as I say. Okay. And I was suddenly now as a more do kakra. Ebi also people born me careful every day but I can't wait. But ebi within a month no what gain baby 5 kilos bi aka ho. I from sir fat now fans that time no. Okay. And I'm no ayesa. And I said we almost say or I said na no so bring kakra bi ni tie no ya almost as why heavy. So na fi na kuma no we kakra bi na kuma palpitation na e bogigi sa ehu sa na me we nyina ye hu say cholesterol no
Sompa FM
so na fa na bebrebe bi a wo sade a ama ebi aba nipadua no emudodo me fi no ma ene o ma chichire bebrebe no edu sa tam so ene no bebrebe chichire bi a we mu no so convert into sa fat no nti no obi a bi adu wanom drinks bebrebe wanom some bebrebe wanom chichire ba bebrebe bi a no hu se sa de no betumi adininya a bitu okono ne mu betumi ayedu ana say we won ma no opie na odidi anadwo emfa won aduane e bia say food ja fine but aduane bia ye di ya resam mene no say na bia sa temu no ne jeri nti odi anadwo bebrebe a on say on so e fit atam ko no cholesterol kakra betumi abane pa bia ne mu na cholesterol ne ta ya mpene say ba na say o se ontuti a o hawa de bia on na do so pa say e da ontini mu a e ma moja ntumi ne busa ne yi na kumano ba munya do wose kono
yenina ye tie Sompa
eso atibi na so eti no na kumano ebre na ma kumano ya na ebo iti bi o cholesterol bia no so ja no ho acha nya ko isi di no na kumano asase ye kese na kumano asase ye ho no ezi cardiomegaly na kumano ba bia pompe moja no wana dudu ho na asase ye ho
okay
eya sa na kumano nam no mu ayemre za ho ode de adwuma no na bi angina pectoris you want more test na kumano ya
angina
yes
so wo ho a wo ti pain
yes
on sakra ka wo hakaka bia na ye wo ya eno no kire sei
cholesterol ntina di moja bra kuma no sare bi anya fa
abedem
nti moja
entimi ma okay
ntina obi na
angina de
pectoris
pectoris
PSTORIS
angina pectoris okay
ntina ma kuma no eyesa no na se obi o sa de bia no ahwe ya na cardiac arrest
which may trash Sompa FM
and at the tractor sabi nse do that terminal occasion you tell me gonna condoms crash or two it's or two a month for beko raw with and anytime bia sha run because no Ghana helps if for na I am sure akraba because infections never cause na the annual super HIV it's a good time now other infections na say unya gonorrhea betu
so obema oni obehia one fa rubber anse
ya mo ho
go be okope condom anya bi obi oskra also ompe
so wonam ka ho
but the funny thing is that there are a lot of women too they don't allow you to use men man be complain say oba bi wo ha obeka cho so on the ompe
but the truth of the matter is condom no excitement so kakra
excitement so sakra that's the enjoyment and how be on the physical friction no nyana sa
unu say yechia no
yenina ye tie Sompa
ba na energy no ne ho form won so the amount of energy no o produce sa slimy fluid no a be lubricate oba na ma friction akoso kama how do you mean sa nti oil na wo ho no sa no ano
I say why dry no na confancy but I say it is for protecting you.
Yes
and the protection in here than the excessive enjoyment
for a reason and you choose between yare no
and enjoyment
and I say who enjoy crowd
but the draw now so choose enjoyment
me say o ma me see bi mo bia promo bi on so owo sa yade no bi but bi mo tse na okọ ene koda onim
oba
yes wo bi ya promo bi anim it's so probably into me kondi oba no obi am so was yare bi obi anim o promo no but no tse me ma bi mo tse o mo ko oba no ho ene koda
o mo she kondo
I don't know
hey onim se ba Sompa FM e janie no ko the akono timi ye go
and I forget so busy obi nya bi so be na condom
who was you forget anti retroviral drugs or you be no
and so so sa bia sa
any person adio
so me that call na oto akoye test ni okoye full black counter e be hu sa na na ba ho ba ya dia amount so bia sa koso ewo mu abra na if you don't na boka no me dey say dey hu hia me pie cholesterol no so be akoma no nkogina adwene nkonya enko pie na stroke bi enko ba because I don't know so na mo nyina koso a akoma dey gina dey nipa na wu pasa nyina na clot bi ti etumu na enamoa na koso adwene mu a stroke na na ba no koso akoma no mu a akoma no so agina koso ntinga se bi mu a afi ho mo se wo ho bat ho no enko a enye adwuma ndino oba e don sakti o se yan sa we
yen nyina ye tie Sompa
e don sakti ha we e da ko fa wo e da trophy di nso e kire woni padua no mu sade do a wo mu cholesterol bone a aba mu a betuma di unya no e kire sa ne mo nyina na kire wi a na asa kire wonti no emu e da ho boja no tibidi afusa ne ye ntiri mi ho apai boja bi nyiru wa bi a na asa kire nyina na fi a kire debris e fia hodo nso a e wo mu na fi ye ho se ida se yen control cholesterol ma ana se yen nyo na ye bi eno ama na fi ye do afa e mare nso mu na ya de bia wo ho no na ye aba ya na pendo ya ma masi ande o mai ye wa atuma tachima wada so hima se kwa na so aba so fulai unya kan go na du papa so na kasin do mo ko atuma tachima wo akra so a na odi wani ache dome be si wo kra go wono na wo free bebia ni go so bebia na eba kumasia udru tano so hemfi wono ma
Sompa FM
wono ma tashira ngi wono ma so ba doctor mi wono omodo ebeba na ahwew ama na ye she manbo ya afi ya sha se omo hu ko no ne do so pa
ba hu ko mo be do so pa
my complaints pa
so ye ja mo ja afi
number next week
brother next week oba ye the man no sha se omo abrabo mu nsem ni omo ha eti emohu
yes number 0277 00
1234 0277 00 1234
and 0241 36 73 49 0241 36 73 49 yes allow
sharifi yangopo dok ye da sipi nyame enka ho pa na bibia enkoso kama okay mame eni jetiawa na afemi ba abedwafo no ebesa be join me ya bo ama ene yina aye asante ebo a na yedi nkomo mumu bi ma hu se ma send message say muslimi a you are really enjoying what you do bedu me bi a bo ama na asante ebo agum na kasa no montini ye ya dwene abaso nti we regulate that na we will speak one after the other that they be because come on Rubat lubricant, the trusted engine oil of the Ghanaian market. A Rubat lubricant, 10,000 miles after each oil change. A wow, Emma Waudi announce say we can't holding. You see, the winner isn't the one with the fastest car, it is the one with the strongest engine. Let your engine be strong as you use Rubat lubricant. Uko Jaswa, truck drivers, truck owners, drivers, all cars, Obeisu, Rubat, Yewa Sai 50, 5W30, 15W40 for diesel car users, OW20, advanced fuel economy, Fred 0592350916, 0592350916, Tony Sack Electronics, TV Super Pebi, fridges, air conditioners, freezers, washing machines, gas cookers, rice cookers, blenders, kettles, home theaters, electric irons. BBBI for electronics, I have property. Fakodine. I can tell you, and you can be rest assured, say property electronics here. And the papa was it to papa preko. Ya wazi karam kwantimpo wa doom Wesley Methodist wu Sania Triangle no SD Karam yeni di nhwe ni mu okodru sunyane akoko board roundabout yeni OA terminal di nhwe ni mu ye was sphincters so from 0244 1192 36 0244 1192 36 0204 292 424 0204 292 424 Fibo Ventures ye chiase na ye chiase no ye the asphalt toothbrushes Princess Evidence Executive Galaxy and Friendly ye the AfriFresh herbal toothpaste medicinal boss wo ban ma wo se ase etimi ye den na you strong teeth fresh breath and no one say AfriFresh herbal toothpaste asphalt toothbrush what to so na wo twie onum no halitosis away ye wholesale any retail ewo Posego Lane friend 0535 452 263 0535 452 263 mama kase womo a omo edwaton de me bo ho dawre omo be renew for the new year eti ebia se wonte wo advert de a kan ho lesrew ebia wonte se me bo advert no ana wadwaton de ne ho dawre a let us say 2025 fee only emedi nkomo eni nkitaso eni nkata ho ema yenye dai yemfa odi nka ho mesrew entra wa wi abeba na obi abehye ho onsenra ba heba fo ne itabita omotetemia omotisa mekasa na mudimirika ena no pay ewra yaw Boakye Abia doctor nsuso oteya afiwe ye bie ye pona to ha ma brane ni dwa na ye bol dawuro ana ye kawasemo ewo morning show Ade Akye Abia so a obetime de adanse se obako anim pa enu ntine wo se oba yaw amafo se anope woto bom na duma bia okasa no ya na asante kasa obo rem dodo okay tia allow right almost they are enjoying you too much nobody me say wo kan okra sa na wan kan okra ma MP before
akota meka no manji asemba so no ma be boa
asemba no ma be boa but na say Dimpa natural health wa yema ya wo ya che wani so tumi briw eyo so obi mpo abodua onanti yo basabasa bi utumi ja wonan na moja kak dabi for wani kire Dimpa natural health clinic also efie a wokọ awuja osa no ho na wakọ na wo ho atọ utumi nko Dimpa bra osa da so te ho omo 10 commandments you mbeba wo ye di ebibidro kan local and foreign ne be hwe Dr. Dimpa osi afi oto safrel second floor wala star with the chamsu kumasia former Mensia Health Insurance ho Dimpa natural health clinic Dimpa yes na hunya Dimpa natural health clinic stomach ulcer last stop Frey 0246 744 744 0246 744 744 0245 1184 34 na bibia enkoso time herbal mixture TIME time herbal mixture malaria no se bi nka won to ho ana malaria no enhawa obefisa agro malaria ne loss of appetite oh my goodness unkoto jeki kabom wanuma ya nyonyonyonyonyonyonyo asa no pa ho de anwumre na wo wanhwe ya na wo twimi a enadwuma ho de nyam ye nyiwadi unya time herbal mixture boba ebe mo asipia sita emema appetite amwadi di ama nkomo ho ayede na nkomo ne wo forma time HH herbal mixture and capsules eyensuo ene topaye unya na boba eyenkomwa sambi egugugu private passing adi nyina no eto obetwa free 0244 417 669 of sister for MedPoint Pharmacy Limited omo the Offsist aba health supplementer ebuama wobai ovulation emeye ebeboa o fertility in women as a wono ahwaye dey yaw emano omo obibi efe no mood swing ai
ene nya sam ketwa
yaw wo ba wo sesi mood swing we ni asomje ofi
ane pa
se woni ni di nkomo ya wo si ya koba ya no ayesi
28 days bi ambako
no ayesi enye so wanya ne mensi so
okay
obi on ma oni balanced mood
anu so ya yare
share
ne ma no mo nyina yare awodati It just what do draw heavy no.
Assist.
Oh, okay. Any amount of
Must be I wouldn't ask you. They do maybe at the S required say, wouldn't let the commerce you. I feel cover and no share so poor prebi. Mo and now share Nigeria and Ghana movie.
Oh, Nigeria for movie.
Oh, Shebe
Mudido.
Oh, yes, what's why I say. We are to Hopa. Pio. Now see
what changing gear
no good necessary. So it's how nobody won't try on big jam kawa.
Also was that you do it brother dada. The what to watch it.
Do your bar we assist. A bit balance wood. Be beer come. Wow, doctor Casa ovarian assist. Bomodina nya assist. Hormonal imbalance or baby also na tinka tiaira ni cruso no mu a won te hwe aye one style but da hoebo uhia of cyst ye wo anti malaria drug a e won so ebo a eye medma ye wo tablet ma empani ene ye wo ensuo no ema emofra fra 0596607858 0596607858 0500210133 Haxa mixture any Haxa capsules uyi capsules na no afie nsuo na ode abo e all satamfo e all satna so ache wa hunu se e all sa koje Haxa mixture ne Haxa capsules Ghana have the agiatum etuko kashi drug lane egu repass any hallows Randy Pharmacy Medina Kofodia Gapsen Kumasi Daniel Bamrom ni Ashtown Tema Little George Community 2 Ashama Ekus Pharmacy Kaswa Jusad Pharmacy Takwa Owasa Bibidrofie Open Doso Porto 0240-238310 0240-238310 Haxa Mr. Haxa Capsules Osa Tamfo na bibia koso kama na mesra ugoto dwenom ene wa chiri bremo wona batutu ache wa utim sa wuti pains eye rheumatism sasabro ene joint pains a uhia Dawood 360 capsules na wan hia Dawood ointment onom capsules na the ointment na twitwi eno ano no oba hospital was say asanwene so anajo so krapa diabetes no pressure stroke awo mu asem enamu ahaw ene honam tutuo ni nyina no ye hwe 0244886437 na bibia koso kama ede amount emi scientific enche bia ena mote wo monka wo mo siseye ni nyina ene se bra ne mfa yare hwe papa amount Dr. Adams twen ewo atwema koforidia kwada so ekwanso atwema tachiman koforidia kwanso Macham si kwada su kwaso fa cheme atwema tachiman eye kwada su kwaso your number is 0277001234 afetie me oto ase atwetwe wa che wa wudi adanse se wo bre watima tra hwa menne akawato ye de wasi hu che mu dabi ene utimi sori nkwa yie utimi sori nkwa onafofo edwabo biase adwuma kra wo ya yeden esanse sciatica in this account ho for any 21st clinic the pains from the waist under buttock through to the foot ya me define sciatica ebabua ama uko ra hono ma machines ne massage treatment lab and scan services ahodo a 21st clinic ze Inaugural nipa bebre na akwa enne omo nante kama enye stroke na achewo 19 na to na atwetwe na amount mi nante 1983 eyo say ananse ne wa da bi and trauma and degenerating to something else sciatica ehu enu tina make come for 21st clinic we are expert Freya Kumase 0540311311 Freya one crying Freya Obuase Obefre ewo sunyani nkranza ne tachiman Asha Obasi Johnson Alpha Radio Chain Council Quarters Call Johnson Obuase Dome Market Ubehuyen Sunyani nkranza headquarters 0540311311 Afi 3A Herbal Center set 3A co capsules no ya ko kwa yoda
akunta na to fa anyame ampata na akofo trotro na nse taxi na ekwan
ye kase pia na pempema
awurade a
me aminu apani bi me nkana sem minu apani bi obetwa mu akra Christmas no
okay
ya mboni din so won no asa kuku bi kanoto wa no frebe o man dak chale live chabiti kwa na metene live
pa
Coco
ubewo
sa are bonny
Daddy entina say akota uturumu ho na so de copy
say on say line in na wo ho no moja na edasa veins na wo ho no enti moja no entimi nya adwuma yi a na amoa apeja and blood is supposed to flow until a car na apeja ho no
okay
there is see a kon ho no ya lenye koko
okay
koko nsi wani koko nsi ba bia eye otu ni mu otu ni mu na be one might be bia ba bonten
ye turum ho no say ho no na
enu tin na nom 3 eco capsules e be ship koko na se dwerebe na yi pains na onim die hu pa wonya koko anu anya constipation koko ne ba ya na ye matim
koko
enti se ba se ko jaw na ya baby ayi ni wono e holo mo na e kofa e hosna
adia koko
oh edi se bitu wa raba eh one day
oh I was going to me yadi pa
yadi na bo hotini abaso onu susu etoi modu wait ni su wonti honya bidia oba kono oti office wa chialu
pa
Fred 0546 107 ebe you constipation en kaso baba to no ma tim ko adwuma we natural yaw na ye Mr. Emmanuel Sewusu Tafo area supervisor
yes
MTN
yes
from Yabuama to you Obeni Anopay
Budru MTN office or nature said that Sompa from
Yamautin kwa MTN for Yempo Yenemwa na munya niema bi yema when your birthday na meka sa call na me ya koma Yabuama be friend na hate and everything
akotobi kro timbe je nkomo no wo ye o call no awu
obi abefam
aso obi call ye transit ya fa odi anim akọ ba bi
na de hu kra ne se wo yire ana wo fiancé bi ana girl bi a wonte asemase ana be ma bi etitu be ma wonte asemase wa frɛ wo yire woni ni di nkoma na line akate na call no se frɛ
mo
eti wo be sa frɛ no wo call na frɛ na asaka se the number you're calling is on another line. It's who be man why you be kase me no kase wa cut me line pick obi there. Oh. Emmanuel Sewusu ba cho man pani for something. Yeah, po MTN.
Ye nemwa.
Yellow everywhere. Ye
nemwa.
O jo dey out be MTN. It is mo. Yewo
Voda
Telecel Voda Cash yewo Airtel Wi-Fi enso so ni nyina ye friend dey
momo uni momo ho
na so e say ukwakoto omo o se me so me to omo me pe yas
ai
o to omo enso pe yas me ba cho man Pepsodent me pe yi
close up
okay ana me pe Afri-Fresh yeah Ghana ha graphic bia paper bia e graphic
oh ma me graphic ne baako
o ya mana osman daily guy oh abaya brand ene obi nim say margin bia e blue band but different brands
different
koto blue band be otobe so me mpe we was na nya osim to blue band me se koto margin ni so say brand
and the egg na fi say
margin bia ya margin improvement dia ayatra ne na trache enti yesra mo amtie ye twi mutai ye ne mo a ye ntimi ndoje ye ne mo a
sumu a
enti imalo se usu tafo area supervisor ma ne ntompanifo no me ya man krofo awade ya begugu krofo geso se chita abi go usu ansa ele your birthday abi now do un se si wa bodwi Prince Bekala, MD of Jagri Bekala Company Limited.
We free Atapuku.
Atapuku, nipa we are not force ano.
Mo
Tapuku.
Mo
Tapu Susa.
Mo Atapuku we say
Ata Prince Bekala MD.
Mo MD mo.
And my MD keke wata.
And my birthday we ntwemu kwa. Ukruwa we die. Kruwa we die Atapuku.
E ma ne mpaye.
Ye nyina ye benoma no.
O de ma ye num kruwa na no. Atapuku. Clients.
Mo
Atapuku. How many times have I called you?
How many
times have I called you, Ata? Yo, Inauguration Day is today. It's a holiday. What are your expectations? Inauguration, say, because Parliament will sit at Independence.
This gentleman, on Mahama and Namia, Wizo TV, on a Yaman, your friend.
Stand up,
Akonta. Gentleman, no. He, Akota, ebase yenye setup. Yen design. Like, Akota, who you may party.
Now, Kai, omo election, I see you get your buy. You quite crash post.
Yes.
Almost set up.
Yes.
Oh, stand there, your enemy.
Stand there, top notch.
Oh, share there from multimedia.
Yes.
And
about her setup our yo. Nenka kuku amoko fa ba ko ne ye no 4 years ago no ba ya na ade toto ho a utum say sabre na che say ball up. Confusing basa. But hey, setup
standard is right.
Yes. Only the other team members, All right.
Let's give credit to TV3.
Yes.
If you are watching, let's give credit to TV3 for we called it from there, TV3, that's right. All right. It's beautiful. And you see what they have done. That is so beautiful. It is the colors of Ghana.
Yes.
Even though supporters will go there with paraphernalia and party stuff, but look, they wire no red,
gold,
black no baby now parliamentarians no
that is about 21 heads of states and
so far presidents sitting president 10.
Okay, now
and vice presidents
3,
former presidents,
okay,
and speakers of parliament, former and ex-presidents. No baby this paper. Yes. Look at the entrance.
Look at her entrance.
Your mama end.
Yes.
Oh my.
Stand up beneath him, no my dear.
So Stan led it, eh?
Yes. Stand up beneath the team, no. So where the designs and the akota enye colors bebre
na when near baso. On say you elections. Now me can't say me. Me name so on leading the designing of NDC t-shirts now.
Yes. J and Jane no. John and Jane no. So no see here Jane me no.
Yeah, we say no NDC had about 200 different designs.
Yes.
Me name said that the boys be good them. Virtually every day, every week. Uber share will be a different
designer.
NDC was more visible than MPP. What him say?
Yes. Opa oma dia omo ho dia na omre na wonsaka. But open MPP dia awurade.
Na me say your t-shirts baby Google go for them CC.
Yes.
Abo mu tri so. MPP t-shirts. Wo man che.
Akota de hwe your friend say Independence Square ho no mo say no. On say so be kai 4 years ago 8 years ago. Omo say mfinfi ho no be a president e ba be gine shine no. Na nipa bebre gine mfinfi.
Abodom pimo.
Amo ye de. Meaning say be a yes, chief of staff.
Yabi general.
Only national chairman.
Hey, chairman general. Wakukudino.
Hey, why Juma?
Osimo mami chairman na me famra power. Omo the chairman man or the mama power.
Yes. And why Juma?
Ebasia na mama ofusu ampofo aye yi o.
Bakota ofusu ampofo so yade bi ma manage no ho. Se ono so efa Professor Jenano Pokwajiman.
Oni ne.
Only Professor Jenano Pokwajiman because Brass Samifutu Eyubia with the national organizer of the party pen with the
local government minister
ono so akwakoye Dan Bocha or NDC move e ba se yenkurase ni yenkurase oni mo pa o de ma men nante e gade ma men no e ma na muntu ni ade hu Professor Jenano Pokwajiman e kwan sronko so kra nti Samuel Fuso Ampofo so yes Steve
na de Nigerian no
na sorry ba
you already apart from sorry ba grab for peace
yes and akota we Assemblies of God ne Methodist o unza Professor Jenano Pokwajiman so commented
this
and na Assemblies of God nti we no
is it not ironic say a Christopher Mino, as you gramofo part to Abama.
Anti MPP so nkotena dem. No so mo nyina.
They make one.
Akotenye chinchini say
it's very ironic.
Yes, yankofa Muslim.
Why tell you say a Christopher Mino.
But my friend not now ye Christian.
NDC in far. Running mate say a Muslim.
Debi omun ta nyesa de ne say.
Omo ma fa omun nyina akra most of the time no. Or yes, the crowd a Christo
Mama Idrisu ne okay ebi pen but ebi omo ntime
yes but omo de omo we ni power nyina na
Christopher so pakwesi emisata John Mahama Professor Jenano Pokwajiman John Mahama Atamels
Rollins
Atamels so
omo nye bi dance so gramophone to abama omo. How do they resonate with them?
Idiakota se de obesi a kire wunse maka wunsem ye brofo ne akrache sem bebrebe ko tu nsese ye ne tai sem ne hwan ayi MPP party ya de wade bi mu pa akota slogans breaking the eight the moon omo ya de o that's what said ya
sloganeerism
mo bas yem pe slogan ti see ye
and to so agenda 111 one district
then one village
one town
one constituency
1 million
agota MPP ya de was ade no ho
igate
ye pedi o do ma opposition
ifam
agota free next week ko obeti
ombema so ni da
was
one go for cause of for some free so
10 NDC MP one 10
NDC MP, 1 MPP.
No, I'm the bomb. With every job, Gagrada. I'm never pass. You need slogans, sir. Yeah, wait, wait 2 ways so, and you need your pa. As so say, no mo be ye ho adwuma de na o mo kofa agenda 111 ba ye betirem ye be ni say hey one district one factory be ni emu ntiremu na akoye de ne ama mo bo mo asusu na kofa sa de ne beto e honom e-levy na no su ye
hey no
yes Abraham Amaliba former director of legal affairs
o ma konkoden isi a obi a de sabe bobo oba sem say obi a bedidi NDC
na obi a no kure akota ene anope ye ka no kure MPP fo yes o mutiri mo den o ye chesre
enye so mutiri mo den woni ma de yaw MPP on Sami wa hey fansa me MPP MP ana me minister bi sika be di me nsem mu aye no ni Sami ma sante abu ahunu se ene me ekoye no
onye da
MPP ni na me mani ho obetima ma NDC ni kura hu so asen we go uko hu a na uko se wudidi ana 2 pese me kumja wa MPP mu no edoso MPP ni ba ko nya no tam he will not build the young ones around him.
Debbie.
Only one person omoboni deep power building and mabunu ya napo.
Yes, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe.
Yes. I want the issues. But someone in the year Juma Collins
Adumako Mensa.
Eko napo for just about 3 months and sana napo free. Se Collins Adumako cut 3 months no coin. Hey, you are quadrado for.
Wow,
or charge in the bank. Or charge in the bank.
Eye Cletus Avocana.
Avocado no.
Batakari.
Cletus Avoca.
That's
now we say another number who grofo.
Hey,
Doctor Sapo.
Hey, Samuel Sapo.
Doctor. O tudikete asantiba. O tudikete.
Akota Dr. Samuel Sapo nse mampani da jo mama. Ni bia o no ambassador.
Oh, ambassador de
obe. Na me visa na ye dia mama. So who?
Omo fan to US. No ma visa.
Ma akota.
O visa be ka just say o the ma o ye hu bio.
Akota.
Go.
En kampanya mebo.
Kababo tia me.
Kampanya mebo.
Oh my goodness.
Abade ba ko se mo kan be Dignitary no. Akufo-Addo the first 4 years no. Wo sheda. Emma MPP for no nya opportunity say munya munya sikasem and I say mumu take over some positions. Na mfa mo party no. Ba say enipa na Akufo-Addo fa wo.
Asema me kan na
wan tia. Omutimo ode ho na wo be Akufo-Addo
me say pesa minkum nya.
Omutimo ode dodo. Because me sim na me ni boy bi ko hia ai. Ano flash out na oni me. Na me say masa na so me wo flash out. I'm so okay. Jubilee House. And na me say na ye adwuma so me dey me ni we yam. Na me say masa nti o party no bo was me dey me. But na say baka was say wono dey wati ho no. Say obo boa obi pa say wo ye MPP ni na trim. Na me say there was say obo boa ndis na mu say ndis bad power da achia. No so aboa no. Enti na dwen ono de to no. Say onya position bi aba obo no yanko ndis ni. Na mu ndis ni bad achia. E say ndis eba power no sa kwa no.
Obedidi.
But the
whole issue is this, Yahweh. MPP as a party, there are genuine people who helped grassroots. A lot of them. But it would be more positions now. Nasika woman sem chain. Omo no mo wo pepa o meboa no.
Akota na pass ma okofa ba ye na make bia so say na ye di nkomo no me koka asem bi say MPP about position omo be start a rebuild the party no. Se Ashanti region for no anke ka omo ho no mo koye enema bi a papa mi boni di anka asem Dr. Anane Dr. Isaac Osei Osei akwesi Osei Akomadan Tomatoes omo usa konta MPP ba opposition 2008 no omo nyina te die
yes
ene be ye asena na do danko Akufo-Addo na all build the party ne ba omujai achem for the eastern region
even
for
ala
munyina te dai so omudo omusika ya nse de hu omokika pi ena omotete dai
Akufo-Addo build a party
no party nim oh wa ya se yakwa kotoba ayi polling station executive na Akufo-Addo say ma donate 100,000 bi monye na mo fa enso so polling station for nyina forms a omokwa koto no matua ka ma omo nkodo mo nkofa na asantefo ne te wo no mo hwedi na alanada na Dr. Sampenifo nyina na kofo build omo a na office bia nkomo be so ade nim no mo so ma build bie no ene Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe MPP party no e ba be start ya rebuild bio akonta ope NPP ni a ene oye very flamboyant e ba se yemwo nipa e ba se yemfa ye ho emwa party no yempega yenye party ni madwuma akonta onna no wadwene ho a ebi ene Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe a wo free Ashanti region yes oikoye running mate e de boa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia enema ankoye se ne o ka no iwiase nipa bia woni weakness
e woni nenso but building people yen
se party yen se kuo yen fa ye kra as oyobi a ohu owo eni jibi woni mu se ade we Jacob Zuma
is in town.
Former South African president.
Jacob Zuma is here.
Yes, Jacob Zuma.
Welcome. Zuma is a criminal. Zuma is a thief.
So I could tell you, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe asema making mesre papa no. Say, enema nkoye, but mo nkote na. Te se ni enu anu mpedimfo bi ekote da emre bia.
Ehunsunso
ba say afa edu se party no, omo pese emu ye da omo ba bio no na afi na get apono no atoto no ma ba be ya hoho eno ti na ma akonto bi ti se wa onu akuma donkuma oyere akwan because ne godfather no osom na lanche mate no anse da hu ne awon keke bia ono so ye young man na waba party
also konanim
eno de ne ho kobo na nado the likes of Asenso Boakye no
na refi untumi
was Alan boy Oman said that when ye Alan not all ye BNT quickly no one send another na still ano that's so almost perfume chadia akota Dr. Matupoku prempe mestre no so when one kwa nkotia na only did the Ashanti caucus no ni sika na ho ding bibia o feeling the presence we free parliament still that's a young man or what yes be brave when anim ne energy and na ho de no on my party mano and starting and feeling rebuilding of the party no onye actively involved nyai ma ayi nanado what did in 16 years say nanado be cause control party na gino mo so omo okeka ene de omo be ye no ene ma papa na hu say e ba se ye hia sika de aye party na omo so omo nko bi ye penipa ye ko ha ko ya mfro kro akọ so hu akota basa party no na tembi amanfo say eh oba bio ya mfre no oh na me se me be fro enyawe ya mfro kro akọ ya for that any party no say be ya dachi bibi dane a ana say bibi ba na say wo komu bia wo nkoye hoho say de munu anu mpedemfo bi ye mistakes no akonta Dr. Matupoku prempe mesre no say he should lead this charge na on starting repeating nuanomo enkuma bi ti say Asenso yes Asenso nya kwala bio de but meka say wo de na compare Dr. Matupoku prempe of friend senior obi ti say Collins Aduma konom nyina any young ones no on start say betimi crowd Dr. Matupoku prempe ni nuanomo nkuma na o makọ parliament first time to say lawyer na J Bafo wa wabedina de o menhia south and them on certain group mi omo on ya sa okotena parliament on man sa na wabo omo e bi kra bibini na bia obehu a akota betimi atro why write up now they are sending on they are sending no say kire bia nkomo wi ana mudie no me little yi bia maye me they are sending nti ya be make a big impact you ubeboa omo tambia ye bebodin tambia so hu na ye de eko ne se be ya omudin no anyira na nipa baku mienu miensa
somebody like Chimensa
somebody like
should also not stay idle
Debbie
yes wajira okojina home
yes
but call it
3 months bi ana say
omo peja omumu oso omo teda sesia no the issue is omo sika akodi da chimafia so
it's true.
When MPP want to organize and they need money.
Yes.
And when somebody calls the shot with his money, he has the voice. Adamoku akwaba. Atana me sorry now be pesika na beji wa me wa because I unti. And when the party wants to do
he who pays the piper.
Yes.
Calls the shots.
Yeah.
Gets the music he wants. Eti me ma say e kodru baby na party ni yeska na momo kakra obi ade ahye na nanado enu na busuafo na di sika ne ba they will dictate and determine who becomes the next running mate chairman why as we speak now definitely they will have their candidates coming. Oh yes
almost start to cry the dada.
Oh yes
almost start here
there are candidates uko Eastern regional you pull certain candidates. One person, a Greek minister, Yamabonidi for chairman
secretary that has been put in place.
Committee
we have people who belong to the other side. Nipa bi ashase e kan sem bi fa nipa bi hu kire say committee ni ba o meti say sankofo we enema yedi nkugo.
Look at this.
See their strength and people coming along with them
is weakened already.
About
the problem now, mom go position now. No, problem.
Problem net them. No, sorry, or more problem. More anyway. What a demo or no one at all.
Me no yakin out. Problem no me o you.
Hey, Your Excellency. And I know
Excellency, Apalu. Excellency.
What a friend?
Hey. Now
Una statesman.
Yeah, Palu is a statesman.
All the
husbands they've officially been invited.
The mama fear where they was above no bum. You want to meet Chini Pebitum? Hey, dog. Wow.
I starting here, bro.
No, because no one say mom will pay business or mom will do business.
Where the JP some said
no one already business.
No. Is it the one is office class? I'm office ni, and I'm in appointment. We know. We influence my money. We influence Ankasa, but it goes again to explain NDC financing for the campaign. So Omoba inauguration now, it gives you a fair idea. Nana Akufo-Addo in 2017, or when elections 2016, the first trip was to go to Buhari in Nigeria.
Yes.
Now I'll show you Kwankwaso, the then Kano State Governor, including Komo. And all catchy we are seeing. I said Kano Ferrata was going to be his finance minister. Maybe a chicha buano, one jam. Okay, the entourage coming through, especially from Nigeria, a high-powered entourage, clearly going to show where the finances came from. Oil running opposition campaign on mine. Now constituency biao L200 pickup,
Mr. BC L200.
Shit, boot for boot.
MPs parliamentary candidates allegedly were given 40 billion to go and run campaign.
20 billion.
From NDC. NDC.
Because parliamentary candidate friend I no also say NDC ni na me no ha no. Ya man L200 pick up baby etimi ura. Me dey my Great Hall China dey ni bi. Ya me wa bem. Nana. They were
now on that day, NDC MP Timini MPP MP in power, Ejna, or check 200 or check 5. Masa, and the high power delegation from Nigeria, high power delegation from all over. Because almost yes,
world leaders ever.
World leaders.
Where delegation if you Russia ever. Russia envoy now.
No, we are now one our kind. Yes. Say in your book, Pepe, no more call on we are revealing on this show. Say NDC collation centers now must set at regional level. They outsourced another collation center outside Ghana. Yes. So yes, what attack Ghana? No more upload the outside one would work.
Nanka. Now guys are gonna know.
Some machine yellow no more can say
ne CCTV camera. It
was counted. No body cams.
Yes.
But machine keep there. Who did the counter? NDC for there no. Otu aba na kan. NDC for the issue. Obani boama.
Otu aba na. You activate your body. Emra you can't about no more activate your body cameras.
So they announce activate your body cams.
If in doubt.
Body cameras. Into they see here. Ojahono na channel mo she eti obi electoral officer no o kan bibi na fa wa no ba signal no aba be catch yourself masa what kind ebe ayibi 5 aboso sa kan
greater courage on Pablo Opariado answer o say Opariado catch am say Opariado say aden na candidates no agents not far away.
Yeah.
Only come say why you na na call training no. Say na chiro say be. Me catch say na moye wa na we are also watching.
They were watching them.
I mean,
they announced activate body cams. Now people for the tears you move the cross. They were used. What did they know we used?
Like Jonathan.
Jonathan did that.
President the same time no cha one time no pen.
But say NDC elections where they were using codes.
Yes.
Code, you know. The word omo wa sebi omo kan. That's
it.
They really meant to win the election.
Sentences like a letter.
But see, there were some words be don't go. So no special duties to Ashanti region. You were where to be you buy and walk catch them. Be refuge. Oka obiati ase. or the two na you so no release here they know what to do be see ababia omo to no Ashanti region bia no omo kan yo omo kan
no mbe kan say ohun ni pado do na ato na you can't go against the ballot paper
nanka
sanu mani nyina no
go TV susu amoso nko e bia na sika madi
na professors no professors na Kufuado committee for no Kufuado you professors no na omo wo he a omo ma sa problem ni si ya na omo no ko we problem professors na akuta mi busa wo say professors here Kufuado ne MPP for so omo ko we omo problem
Kufuado ne so you no yi
oh Asante e boa
national council na yi o why na dey go say Kufuado
ono na national council
akuta na Kufuado nyo na uye Kufuado akoyi national council baby
we yes how da bi ya me no
akuta uye Kufuado
no afia nipa mo party office ka Omanhene
otua general secretary ka otua na me ka cho say
this Monday you
Ori just dey papa Ozikata.
That's Utaka for you.
It's professors no more here.
MP's wife they are looking good.
Yes.
Awaiting appointments.
Ya omunjo money o ma ye adwuma. You winning elections.
Enyo Obasanjo ana white.
Olusegun. Obasanjo.
They say what they gonna hear
they also no Omanhene ye den West Africa and Africa election observer
he was leading
yes
and you only mom ye na dwuma hi oni omo konante ogosu ade o
yes pa
okwa no we campaign
ne pa
Nigeria for ye pa ni ekobeduru mebi no mu ex president ekobeduru mebi na omo cruise so for Obasanjo echobo your imagine say former president bia
but
look at the good news say Ghana inauguration two former presidents
and that
is how Ghana
so see I benya two
so Kufuado
and our refi over former president and our refi
say
1 year and free office
and then the car need to and we go via
Ghana bra abo mobile na ka bi so mampani jo mama watimi anya ahode asaba
ma ko tabi yen kan so chairman for so say mampani na nado dan ko Kufuado history say obu Omanhene ye say wa mu Omanhene ye say oye Ghana for bone so anye Ghana for bone say ne mfie ngotwe achi ene ye de mampani Jo Mahama bo e ma no ne ye so no soro e so no ko wiem kira mansa nyina ebidin to mesa fom so wonante so ne emra independence ko ne Kufuado ntimi enante ma independence ko ebiu ye ties ndi awadi awie but history emre a edi animu yi ene be kire se mampani Kufuado a ye boni din you be e ka wonka but ebre ne be kire mre ne nkrabia
na enso so ya na mre ne nkrabia no so ebe gina o mampani Jo Mahama na membu oba bebu because Kufuado amembu obabu ye no e ko ba bi ko gina pempenso se the latter party Ghana for any so ya e ko mo Mahama e mo no so say e Jo Mahama just as an opane e kan he cannot fail.
He can't afford to fail us
at all.
Debbie.
Because first time voters emabuna omo to aba 2020 oman to amano ane oma to amano. A lot of people have reposed that confidence and trust to say he can change their fortunes. Even though they knew so on fear nine. Etimi obi o me excuses. Anopana meka Archbishop the class Dr. William Sika say Ghanaians should learn to manage their expectation. Among for so wonya de oki kanokra. Te say wa hanu mi empanimfo bi grass starting kasa say betting tax no. Almost kasa o mampanima on pepe no ho nyim free ho. Ebi mu kasa e-levy. Your friend say emission taxes ni sa niema na koye no. All be di o man no so no wan kasa ye free bibi No. It's not on air. We are live. On can be a friend of rationalization. Into the side issue of we will rationalize some of the taxes. I don't know. Unyai. Ghana mabrubi shena nimu nese.
Arrival of Gamanche.
Gamanche.
Abedru kama.
Yes.
Mana kwaba na sasa.
Ata Ghana for mabrubi jo mampani anim say ye dinisi so a acha the first 3 months o meti say 11 ho.
Boys no o man.
O meti say
boys ni bia di bet o mo so munyi.
I'm telling you.
No so oyi di se ane ko yi tax ni so.
O mo so munyi.
Ya, eti o mapani jo mama ekopose. Bosome ba kumienu miensa.
Obi adi 2 billion that's.
Chemio. Bosome.
O man yen miensa.
Bosome miensa. 90 days na onyi betting tax ahụ.
Na tax bi amfiri ho a.
Na tax bi amfiri ho ahụ. Boys no. Omeka chance say wadi omu hwamo. Obi ho ma on kasa obetwa on the next 4 years NDC. Enya grow na papa no.
Oh say oyi.
Only choice o.
This wa kese na dey
share.
Oman okay,
Listen,
committee members on by MPP defeat no. Right Honorable Professor Michael Key. Emeritus Professor Yantiamwa Veju.
Emeritus.
Professor Kofi Osei Ekuyokun.
Oh, yeah, Professor Ekuyokun.
Yeah,
Professor Samuel Bet Buodu Kusi.
Bet UCC. USAG. Bet.
Dr. Felix Yamwa. Dr. Joseph Ejapon
Damoa and
Mr. F.F.
Yes.
Why?
F.F. Ononkwa na Mr. Eshenidi.
Mr. Kwakudonfe. Honorable Gift Kusi, Minister Munimi.
Yes,
Honorable Abdullah Abanga.
Abanga
Nasigri.
Abanga said
Abanga mu dey here. Abanga parliamentary candidate and I say
yes, I should think so.
I will read parliamentary candidate there Abanga.
No, we do a penny. There be no
Sedu Nasigri or Esquire lawyer.
Yes.
Enna William Yamwa.
Yamwa no a next president madam.
William Yamwa. Na some omomugu for much
and I catch us a problem.
Mr.
Yeah, I know any problem no net to them.
Mr. Forbet Magaza, oh my. Mr. Forbet. Me, Mr. The door was no. Committee Omoko with Mr.
Prof. Forona, and Kazadia, Mr. Or more Mr.
Professor Emeritus in Tiamoat.
On Cassania.
Now,
Mr.
No, but it's why this professor.
Evans, Omanhene more capacity. The National Council, GD say, we don't beat my age, so the Abua. Na nema di we no ya na MSNT mijina ya baba ya bo majina no wana mijina mine ye konkranza 3 days say enkoye ne enkoso ene ye konkranza no busunya ene ye ba konkranza nkasa south ene ye ko hu say Jackie ene Harriet Jackie or north Harriet or south yeah registration Jackie abeba se ni pa free south ene omo ko north
on
Tokwam abom mienu ntem.
Abekini nipa na ko register wo no no
information we nyina na ebisa say na say major there could draw say there also both because of cast mo bi enti na mo ye ne mo pe and so Thomas is former regional chairman on one Grand South obi anko kan renchen nti ono so tin be bi dwe no Omanhene ne e ba de be ka champion for say ne cost one Grand Zani man fa mo na nsi from 2 seats na e korada e be sa akọ si o mo twa ye free prof na ya dey ato na ni ne o hwe research ni say Grand Zat say yeah, got some Grand Zat 3 days about to go free prof
mo free Professor Smasapon
Omanhene ya bo amani
aguta sempa na atapuku kan
Omo go first Smasapon
say Grand Zat ya so ame ha aguta me no te so ame he na wo te so ame ha na wo hunu bibi wo problem no why like only am affording
ba me ayo bi on data
ene mo ne ene wo
data
professorial data and they correct data problem no ma solve it
so o mako kan ma chiro mo no o se twen ye friend Professor Smasapon em san say the research no e no enkransa te say
aguda ya wa ma okay dia okay no
na kula mo
no be hia
why
commander officer say when they bet no emeritus professor
asante here hey fact finding match mission be say yeah fa obi a why no ho say because you will be okra na nipa na otena ni mu no a debi obekọ na nimo but ebuo kro oma nipa na ode kasa kire no no utie de make no hwe ye wo bi ho no ma yaw wa ya na se wa frɛ wo but wa sema a wo ka kire no no already status nya de bia lawyer bi na be kasa ansa na watie ye mfa nipa bi a ono police station executive be or the solution to the NDC the MPP's problem. But also the panel to on the other because quite be a brofo crano one take almost by your one brofo sem. Oh, I don't think they want to solve the problem.
At Okon there's a particular young man be in Kransa Honomakonta or ye very popular part on any day. MPP for the neighbor. Or MPP new. I swear, is it DC and as a former?
Omanhene Yaw was them say. Ye free order. Continue US yet to about no dia. Na the boys not boy no be other.
Akota boy no. MPP the neighbor on any day.
Say we do win the city.
On your campaign be winning. Mamemo another constituency back.
Didn't research better terms so already no bit
happen. Already a DC. Harriet when they primaries no. And Chen ye you do through as DC.
Yes.
We don't know.
Because Jubilee House.
Yes. Ade Akye before
Chief of Staff.
Yes. Ade Akye yes we adwena maso. Maybe before the was it the directive say we are DC. We are one. I won't me there. I'm pre-position.
But he didn't contest.
Said you no man, if any pina. Every for ninya that
aside say
often constituency.
Said ninya can be man to
this year MC intimi contesting. No, you can come here exceptional Ashanti regional. Mama canoka some then.
That was a problem.
Yeah, yeah, file forms we ma easy no. Dano and NPP lose to crap himself. Why? Because this is person contesting. Most of my mind say constituency dia obi amo ase obeko. Yenim so obi amo ase okwa ade be chia.
No ejai.
What boys this in mafia? On na ne omo se o. No man the boy no mo ma baba be contest. What lose seat no?
What lose seat?
Yeah. CEOs. Most of them omo tumi standing. But DC tumi standing. CEO no so sika nya no say tam. It is CEO no to go fede asogli afede stay there your friend Rolls Royce Kalinak
the other branch of National House of Chiefs no
our friend on this other branch
yes the other branch
I do this so be fabi
eh na ba so go oja oho na unipa so doma
only say there yes me dey
say alliance no
we won wa
akota me say in the next 4 years me expect na Omanhene so go Supreme Court. Yes, Obako Supreme Court.
Ebia ompe.
No, ordinarily that's how it's supposed to be.
What's high court one for achacha omunyina.
President.
National House of Chiefs president no. Na so a high court judge no odihine.
Oh, na obi said dey no contest.
Yeah. Influence on open on
Supreme Court on duru her Chief Justice no maame no age no on the side dem mark. It's obetima di House of Chiefs president no plus Supreme Court judge. Akuta Supreme Court. Friends Unicolendi. Lawyers ni legal guardian de no ne skapa. Ba so ja ni chamber ne to akotena Supreme Court akuta. Supreme Court do akuta. Ayo so to.
Ba no Yagbon ra no.
Yes, yes. Mo fly. Soldier for no confirm flight no soldier for no de neighbor am say. No, Yagbonra. Gonja hene. Yagbonra. Fly ne de neighbor.
No, I fly ne by. Now what say?
Soldier for the chopper.
Anybody the papa tears you.
The other side of the House of Chiefs and here can you.
Yeah, say Udu any family abitime who say Okoboko the other side kusase hini no ho no on mum na beba
yeah.
But say the Mahama can say oba there can be two chiefs
because the
I don't think
as soon as possible
what the number
the bab says
and oba obohunu
na no festival Samampi festival he don koye o
senior ni see military what I say because adena sesento mo fi say yasoma dwen like ye die ni
boys o mo ye event o ma sell Ghana out to be power
campaign resources and a matana so tamale launching campaign was a manifesto
now Onoa by nature the wire was on TV amana ya kono
omo picture quality
exactly
wanya juma graphics Standard Way has done well Standard Way has done so well and no beer bonabas what media
ni say akota ade no well coordinated
na atai me say one show mo colors ni omo every day na me traka say even kwano their presence on TV and the people ni beba no sha tapoku patakari na zuba finity so be pem na say NDC apara
what the attention to ban ade bechi another brand
me say obuko fa na they start planned Omo said 2020 sa group na no mudi 2024 NDC t-shirts nko omo ye different e ko be 50 60 everybody 100 wait who dey show obi awo so they were so visible
me kai say ada zuba ba ha jo mama chebi na efe pa na nam se zuba chewi dey me mfa ma bi no say da bi ya we dey enye fe ba ko bi ho ampa
the buyer
and I'm saying wow ampa so
and people volunteered people use their money to be on my or graphic designer good no am boy na a designer dey aba on buy almost go and print it now China na print wa ha
okushana director me do be call chairman ho
o say do ko hu alolo
de bi asa
ina to no abrobe
abrobe
oba creative art
yes that was omo nyina o ma bre creative art
omo godi jo ma chi de ombe didi
o akota kuma wudi so omo ya kra mfa akwakoye akabeneza e no de ade nam YouTube kakra ne TikTok yi and yes kakra akabeneza yes Dr. Likey
is really
on say gradually Jackie Munyina ne na dia bore Munyina omo say on na say sa skit na say wabeye ase
na say one Nadia Buhari
one Nadia BBS
Nadia Buhari no head any akabeneza
na amanfo ko say Nadia Buhari tichi hono mu ko hu say oti we dey ase papa kofo na ekoi black na Lincoln navigator na papa kofo na
Mahama ya David election unim emra mampanyin kofo be
Namibia president
we campaign directly ma ayino Baumiano on say Mahama make word but look at Alan was more peeved than Mahama but Mahama anyim say kofo ya former president one country and it tells the respect and that ni dia wo de ma mampanyin dada
Nenkwala no Abrante and Krabe Cassetia no they issued a statement and apologized
personally called to apologize to Papa.
We are told John Mama called before and apologized akwara no dis ansem hunu bi no edem ase wan bi no
edem agbana okay
enya agbana edem agbana the member of parliament Dela he actually called we are told
my now na nim ka bebo amekakra Uhuru Kenyatta no na yere ene Reverend Kusibuati
the
Ruhu
na yere minya
sa spiritual father ne Kusibuati
so obi anim bebe ana Kusibuati align
Ruto
obi anko beka say oh Kusibuati wo ha likely say ba omi amadu ho ntime nko but quickly John Mahama is in Kenya no akoshia no we na try say din komo say na me pe we ko dia Congo baby anka won na nwene nso da
after elections no ye travels be na man but na yes no ako personally ako invite me ntiso
na my business
leaders na aba no 21 president makomako 21 as atenra no more arrive in Ghana vice president envoys near the idea of mobile ministers of other states omo ever represent omo president, I should tell you. And
president of the Assembly
Germany
of Gabon.
I'm the Benz and Anna Beba. Company. Germany, Edwin Benz and Anna Beba. Woman, there, Roberta Benz.
But the setup is fabulous.
It's fabulous.
Charlie.
Fabulous.
And it's your own Germany. Oma Yedumade are winning elections. And Oma winning modern elections in a modern way.
Yeah.
Apostles of branding.
Yes.
Oma show more branding. Apostles of internet, IT, coalition, Joe Anoche. Oma show more.
MPP for Namodi Joe Anoche. Hosa for him say we yes.
Election the rules. Yeah, no coalition.
Coalition.
These guys have moved from.
But we can't collect another level. NDC the another level.
4 years ago, you say we results
on demand quality, but no anyone making the same length to
another level.
Or another level to the extent say even polling station over 300,000 polling stations or a year countess or hold more. Yet to Nina air county, na MPP Eddie Joa Noche Bomosa for any one client.
Nigerian,
say, demigod. What you say?
2020 now, Munim said, NDC, and him saw my winning.
Yes.
Omuya said, Joa Noche and the boys net to them, Tonium, almost in because of my winning.
They outwitted them.
Yes, this time around,
this time around,
another level. Me, I'm not Dr. Manebuaman. Me and I'm saying, hey, IT, ni one wife will be. Say no munim dear. Na omo
who say
Ajwako Adjuma Rollins,
South Africa president.
Second lady.
Yeah, Samira.
Kimati
lady Nigerian.
Kimati, yes.
Kimati.
Yes. Onene mame.
Who say? Who say?
Samira so why
mistake. Among 4 years, they say they didn't know so Omanhene Yaw has become
understatement.
Omanhene Yaw has become the communication director for many years. IT
communications minister.
Now, no, Ramaphosa
many for us.
Many times. 4G, you know.
And Esla so 5G. And also ba. And also communication.
6G, better baby. Wow, it's a beautiful thing. But
or communication ministry or 4G.
Also, WhatsApp communication. And your Obama turned 6G.
Yeah, they are 7G. So,
but he's done well.
Oh, very, very well.
Because he connected virtually everything.
Let me tell you a funny story. Now, my class at Ade or Christian Center. Now, me also be board on auditorium. Now, me be up na Marietta.
Marietta Brew.
Yeah. Election day now. Before elections. No, chairman. No, this I'm sorry, I'm election. I say, oh, young boy like that. I'm sorry, the NDC has rented this space for training for the people of Shire constituency, and the time given us was 9, so you'd have to wrap up your class. In Shire small constituency, if I'm married,
she was a polling station, a polling agent.
Who Marietta won share so, who Marietta won share so, Santase, Patase, who and you know, and I'm saying, hey, mommy, and I'm the pen, Nasam. Former Attorney General.
So catch your panasa SMS how as a friend boy no na money with my own
deputy minister say in fiancé na the mama wo mu o friend no kra no o na madana o me mama boy bi afro
Jesus Christ.
Oh with maybe MPP kokodu ye no na mama Marietta Brew apia opon
Christians so no
na wo from back no Betimode
mami kwa na near few.
Yes.
And so not ya Southern region.
Omoti just so onam adwoso na ayi insuta kwa my people so area ho no so nam
che ho no free.
Yes. Adwuretia na ofree.
Ayi bakui de obaso. Gabeni.
Wada
ko. Some kind of auto about you dey ba meeting.
Yes. 5 months not ya Southern region. 5 months oh.
And interesting idea is one quarter na kuro mu dwabin.
David we no the jabbing anopa no abesinko
oba na oye adwuma saa no akwakoda ne krom no wasaba saa na
see they were so visible.
Young boys see titia o friend no was yey want to say
it was well thought through and planned.
It was like a wave.
Oh say e koye say uhu jo mama wa ha e say dun ketia to Ghana change your mama.
Yeah.
Me mako.
Enti no mo di DC si ni nyina
national chairman MPP no ko.
Yawe me say mako
tell na me kan ye say papa yi.
Me see ha ya ho say get ha park yi so.
Ai.
Ya park ye we akire ha ya mo ye yi wa. No general ni me tika some ko no work asa na me me ko ye news man free.
Yeah.
Me ko ye news man.
So to me ka say bi no ma stressa, we be say making
impact. No, Omanhene Yaw ni what can say be. Oko one of the TV station what can say. Was say omu say NDC as a party no. Omu ni sika. So what they told us omo MPP was sika na useless. So omo catch omo say MPP for this come omo nyini. Ombo mu dua enyam na yemu amu sika. Say omo head that train fie no ma crutches asem no. They be talk na sika ma mu nyini. Ombo mu dua mu nyam mu sika. Sika so dey kwan, dey hospital.
Look at the crowd.
So what you say no. MPP NDC were so much.
Nipe go abontin no.
Me bona me say nka omunye saa ni bi screens no mo na nka
omo yeye bi ba otumi say e da ya nipa ne bebu kama fa so.
Nipa ne bro so saa.
Won say screens ni bi SCCC baby. Me video ba kwa me hu no 4 o'clock ahomachi na me say hey okay ba me ane akwata on kwa mo fa so mo bae no e na me ka kire o say Nanado Danko Akufo ne reality no ebe start adoni on him emra ne car na tu afiri ha sei na okofie onko o se ba me ba ye hu moto ne pepe we so be ka papa Akufo de na eba na ye Lincoln na ye hu say me ka say papa Akufo car na ebe se ne papa Akufo ba din no sa na free na common starting hu so be ko ba bia din sa na tie ye chirinya hey traffic light ye no be di so red na so ne dim
Debi
say
Omanhene Akufo de Omanhene Dada Akufo be Omanhene na be kuma say
okay say Rollins akwata kai say Rollins traffic am na eno de am for we bi so we omo
eno de tie eno na me ka say Omanhene for ya for na be no Nigeria for say na we no
convoy no
enya convoy bebrebe o ka du na mo
o se okokofo fie o se okokofo fie o de
eno ye say onifie ba say o number bi na ka Omanhene
na ne kofo fie no ko
no Omanhene wo fie
aponchi na be bo ho alaji barka de salad ma bio
jo hini be na ebe
ase we de mudu me so say bi ebe fi
ebe soro ho kakra na ya
say bi kentene ade de yeah
jo hini cars ni
and say ontime na apaka mu because say e bad
house of choose for branch be ni
it could be my flag ni green bi sa
it could be
Kofi Adams no
could be Omanhene Yaw 120 new members of parliament.
Hey 120
oh sure
120 new members. We 275 now 120 new.
MPP we wanted the doors.
No, NDC one.
NDC one numbers.
MPP lose more seats.
There be many can say NDC for no come two primaries no. They lost only 17.
Yes, 17
they lose. That is new ones no. Anwe ne kese. By MPP no. There was like nipa bebre. Na kuma say greater kuma.
But I can tell you for a fact say
new ones ni free constituencies so mu win free MPP so
share
omo new ones ni free constituencies.
Kuma say so am new.
Oh yes.
Mensia South Subin
yeah.
Efija Kwabre Mans Venice Efija Hafano South East. Something region nipa 40 MPs no. 40 me once no
120 NDC dos
adansa square
new dos MPP
the best me can say sa new no say MPP for Ediagro ena omo enye new entrants no ka ebia nko munye 50 crowd parliament ba shout them e chiro no
man bi kura be kan say enka MPP ebeya enka omo make sure so omo 137 seat no bear 100 there.
Common for the powerful. Yes, I'm for year no.
I'm Don't peace. Ministers in dinner time, Sam, do baby crown, and a man, a chairman position, no. Edema, chairman Fifi Bantama, different in some Edema, chairman Fifi Bantama. Don't peace.
But I have indicated.
Don't peace because
MPs no. So Oman Lusu seats in Bebria.
Yes.
And we think ABMPP come 50. Because a lot of the new ones and a Conco Denji seats ma omo. Omo old ones ni Bebria Titiaho. Now Minister of Trade what Tiashi was Sante region. Adansi asukwa. Cabinet ministers at to form.
More resources what are you talking at their disposal?
Health minister, former health minister that form, labor and employment that form.
Health minister,
labor that form.
Employment and labor Nigeria for
in this sense, there was some and no see who allows so Bianco contest.
On oppose
on oppose them out lose seats. Come lose grandma. Every Bianca show me
had a strategy with Kokomba 4. They attacked the Kokomba seats in a specific manner. Them say in recent times, in terms of political strategy, me who say party be meaning promise NDC the mark Kokomba 4. You get it, but Nansana minim say I will win a Kokomba area. I will win a Western off. I mind Kokomba 4 doors. A dress a trade mass. A Kokomba 4 doors. A table bar mountain. A Kokomba seat.
A from place.
A Kokomba seat. Omo ya pro east. You need to wo.
Yeah.
So now you see almost sweep Kokomba areas.
I didn't catch up.
Exactly. Because when you're one region, say they are north.
Across Ghana.
Across the country.
Akonta ena NDC so ya de bi akonta omo for the right people for the right positions omo ye omo parliamentary candidate omo ko fa akonta okwa constituency bi a te say akonta oyes asafo boy we say your certain guys bi omo ye homeboys of the area. Omo ye homeboy your boss asafo a ebi obebo wedding say omo na ye godfathers of the area. Oko bantma yebo wedding. Omo ye homeboys. And we been NDC.
That's right.
Inti na man for raise concern say adena second time running MPP elusu wenchibio. MPP refuse so omo the right person.
Koda wenchi boy no at events. Yaw is the darling boy. Kojo from Uni no.
Uti TV3 na we ya sports. And now also free wenchi.
Now I'm go primaries.
O koje be primaries.
Some now on cannot tell say. Chema make us so. Asante
be crossing you on no
Asante. There is something called deliberate.
Boapayo.
Who said that say? But map boy we obetima we ni city amaye eti party no kura be so na sene in the manner amana win up propel no
entino na me say that means president ni share da a defeat MPP a defeat because in terms of parliamentary no kura no there are about 10 city go presidents actions and inactions
it is a mechanic problem.
Asante Achem ada na man for kase gabi wu ne kotu
Asante Achem ene egudu
Ade Akye Abia
ene wenchi ho ya mo ken wenchi ko say both yi ni nyina
wenchi na 3 Achem 3 omo swani
ni asani nyina wenchi e bin sit down 3 ni tona tonte ni nyina say borrow seat kra o message o made one of the
because o man fa homeboys no and the right people no
so man ka tell say jamba for na busua no mo stacha e wo kromo omo say omo mpe jamba for
mo se bu mpene
4 years later
homeboy no
almost so mo pania na asade o mako
mo ko fo bi o TV3 o ye na sponsor o ti baby mo maniska
yeah what they got say next 4 years na am ya abegina NDC ni no kura na yembe hye
NDC ni nankasa no hu ne sebio Omanhene yen tribalistic oye banani
it's true so
banala
yes
one do you have an indigene of course we be call yeah se Bayeri
Christopher Bayere ko oku agye de dada Christopher Bayere and them free hope so na matreje mensa ye homeboy enti na ma eyire tan no omoma ne 2000 bi di wini ye no bibi koso akonta akwatia hwe emra me hu MP ni so wo parliament am say yes MPP person omo budozi erumba akonta since when na was MPP brewa akwatia ade ya wo dia since when na was MPP brewa
ababa na friend say continues to be the darling girl of Akwatia. Say election so I must say ne koya ko mo nkasa. Your constituency be your horror. Your constituency be your horror now. Ye the ejibi e prinyin chire.
Akonta.
Abrantia na e bia ho no. E bia ofri krom no ne nkrofo ne doso. But e bia onye indigene. But obetima we need seat na ma. But ne kwaji seat ni ma o. For quite some time I have one no. Nanya banani e friend no balado basini. Balado transfer for almost 3 times. Eji seat ni ma o.
Seat ni say.
Omo ni free one ma na.
Estati chichichi bae.
3 constituencies is 3. One north, southwest, southeast. 3 ni na NDC maintaining basai for.
Oh yeah.
Chema me ka sem ba control. I said don't get ya or you shoot politician the intelligence any be obviously oba area hot man no obusa we in crofo ne ho amo ba ka kire o masem obi kan da bia me say election Ghana upon development there bia ye to no many me ka mo se me boa
vice president elect na ebe and our president elect
maka sem we me kan da bia na mo ye hwe when the indigene the local boy hohoi
yes
oyiniti
yes
e dia na ma wunya ma hohoi for omo so omo de ne NDC ni no anya so ya NDC ni keke o omo free say sa brantie no or your local boy they know him even Johnny I am puntia ma omo but Johnny to them no is more foreign
Omanhene we say e amani Kennedy Japan Ralph Asensu Boakye Asensu Boakye we na ne ma me ton abete o
mo
no mu ni
eno nti na wi o mo koya dai o mo de abete wura to aba oba ntoma
no mu ni
na je ba fo awua
yes
o mo say the chamsi ni akola we
mo na ma me ton bidie
no
oh the chamsi
enye bidie wura no ba no ene de bidie wura ba so be sha wa she
Christian college in
chen
ma me ton bidie
boy ye ni no o mo to aba ma no
identification
obiri ebo subi o mo say Westlife travel and tour ye papa we want to me mame e kwa brochire time na wo siso no ye mrante bebre kwa brochire to opioba hey lawyer wuni enyo na wo Westlife they are at Fantinu town asafo lobito obi ani mobri ebo a onya sai oni Eugene Kojrai chefuso ye obi o hono ma ho omuni no fam
you discuss them need your scour resources no obetima budozi but you need the right guy parliamentary elections need
this say no e free sika no abade hono ma ya many say MPP for ansua many yona NDC use a many ama and from another boy and they took advantage of that from ometima winning 183 seats and you are telling me it's a joke hey next 4 years they will strive to maintain it
of course and so bet
tikra 20 sao
and try say bi omu nusu 30 kura
omu lusu 30 ba
won yes your son be lusu 30
omu nya sai bi omu se we yenu su be 30 mpo
so no benya CEO si bi ombenya sika akwa din some money or NDC for you constituencies but see where results need ya
okay
as soon as for
mention say speaker of parliament
every single time Omanhene NDC we need parliamentar NPP we need presidential this time round your mama we need Baumia America Poku we need Goso you see that's NPP lose presidential and
na Goso ka say Goso he say that dem make kwan mo dey na my mo no be na my when the Goso chief speaks
papa ne dey areho say owu
say MP afem so ameme frem say en concrete biem
now me say asem ne man fo ante
a wakwa ya ma concrete ya e de e che
ye won niam bi ho no ma ye won niam bi ho no ma wo power when you fra hunu ata when the people are talking yet if you no man 2003 ye be ko December me busa mo say how on for come no to people are not talking again why asante me guys all can say na nipa busa asem nipa kasa na untia they will be quiet because election is coming 2023 December November December and a Ghana forecast or monka said bio it was a signal
because
monfa
they took their decision in 2023
way back service chiefs chief of defense
but on my the issue of the pardon be by Enra 11:30 somewhere in the morning the statement be go over the area say yama nipa be
they've come out to
then in the evening around by 5 another statement baba can say enya no kre me worry ne say we nipa na was sign letter na de na yabo ma kana say e ko suma ya na o hwe akiri
legal counsel
on the legal position they are the point is that among for big cancer speculation wise after a statement about Montano people were advising the president say this is one of the ways him taking I'll be frabbing
it's not withdraw
and that speculation we can never take away from the people.
So I'll leave with Omanhene's words and the statement. Once the statement from the presidency says Bibia Sankoso, I'll go with that because
whether on a hindsight something happened, we don't know. But what we know, they say a letter came to the effect that Atuesian and others have not been granted any amnesty.
Absolutely.
Abaya by convention, so Mampeni on the eve, no, or granting amnesty to certain prisoners. And he said, "Oh yeah, we are." And then the crowd Bontin said nothing of that sort has been done. So let's take.
But me can say like we say a convention say maybe you'll be free so. Me any partner buy no me but only you said no me can say you can use on the bank yaw. This one of the worst is on man because me any partner amnesty and hamiu atun kwa the number issue because we are them sin 1993
asante
and right now it's all
we are discussing a funtus of issue.
Yeah.
We are discussing something that is a faux pas. We are discussing something that is a faux pas. The president, legal, when I saw on the sign, then Grata, Yakotuabano, and Grata, Bayana, Samijan Visa Shasia, and run, and there was no good central for the Bayana when houses.
The release looks.
Listen, you mentioned that
people have to do
you mentioned that Nipano Nan Sasha was credible. There were so many letters. Yes, Sami Jamfi Sasha. It is a free presidency. Abase, Yama will be amnesia. At first, Kubusan in the Masia Ida. What them? And me and because. They also want them to say going forward, government machinery in terms of communication should be very proactive. Absolutely. Because people are going to throw nonsense into the atmosphere. People don't know, say, Elebi, a Kufadu to me fire executive fiat, and so by you, say Kufadu, Elebi, where you betting tax, where you went to your baby, my mama, na parliament to cry resume. I better know what me. And so they told you, people didn't know. Said Parliament will have to reconvene and do certain things. But yejitumu. And to the end of the day, if Secretary be my as of now, kebetime junaswaka bibi. But yenya careful going forward. MPP will create a machinery that will throw things into the atmosphere. NDC in testing waters will also bring certain things. Those times, okay, the late Ban Redu.
Yeah.
Omode talk tax ebano. Oma media, me kaipa, we see media. Edit to 2 weeks. Emma ye di won komo radio so. Ata ye di komo radio so ama na Ghana for crafisi ya passe. Talk tax. Ba na nyanye. Odubo mu afa na Ghana for nya atiase. Say ye dey be ye dey. Why ye? That's how near friend say. Na NYE as a day.
Youth employment.
NYEP.
Youth employment.
National Youth Employment.
On the talk tax no brems and 12 near Betransit say Emma communicators of MPP also they call radio ko discuss e do for realta so na MP so mo to okra nim say e levy e wo ayi o the e levy be shi mu me dane to kwa afa no ma ko Jessica so o mo ko regional tour Omo boka almost 840,000. 8.4 billion man for bufu ye no mujaye. Also I'm call regions be me and san no mujaye. No asade Oslo usu akotra ho. Ubusa no question na ne bofu you are no or to ebi look at this.
So many abo matiana COB ka che kwaya MP from Pohofa solusu ni seat. I am for semi them say akofa
Nye de na po head akọ.
Yeah, because who say asem na esie.
I over lose.
If I'm Pohofa info nyina de omo kon cry. A quite back of your wall. Yeah. Omanhene move through Abangezi, Momo 3 hours. Obiama, a tree, and the pound chow. Can you go inside? And I just open you didn't come back from say quine or shabo. MP Nigina hay obey a quine, regional minister, so I can't tell. I have not told the Biano MP. Now, Oman Penny Bosch and Dabane, Omanhene. A week to the election, no more to be Oman Kasabi. Said, okay, said, Ghana will do maybe the buzzer to 48 hours to elections. I'm friend Pine said, I am putting in a Coben Crum of Bodero. Someone to a benty on the Nabai. If you saw mine, you're quiet. Oh, mine 48 hours strategy baying. And I'll bet my let's all mudo.
Okwa mabwa mane say wabo
let's all put us and pan on board mane. Eti abana okoto no. Ye catch us well loose ti. Abana if no me two lenient.
Ya on someone say on say baba.
I try someone say Ezekiel. Ezekiel je someone say na ubewu.
Where are you from mafia?
When I come over, but can you imagine at 48 hours? You can't sleep.
Contractor no about 2 days now. You're fine now. Wait a minute.
I come catch up 2 weeks.
Maybe so a man for the 2 MPP who go grounds on that. I said, I mean, no money. I say, say, yeah, crime was in foot boy into the 2 MPP. Santasi.
Maybe from Ainema Kokobing to Anyan Quanta.
I saw more your crown. Almost see some see boom.
I almost 20 hours.
And no, I didn't dare a ban or
20 hours.
Oh, yeah.
A quine and cabbage man da.
Says
yet, Asante, look at the annoyance of a Kufuado. Obi interchange no one crying futuro buye ha Asante region 5 interchanges ba ku cry anye o cash cow ye to about 1.789 no 1.789 ba o mianya 1.3 almost 500,000 votes Asante region o lusui na interchange ba ku besi ne Rango NSC India I can't say pillars room.
So I mean
the whole disorganized.
I could tell you chef Rijimu.
Oh, your mama be.
Yeah, share Robin.
Your mama be.
The robber shall happen.
Your mama be.
I could say a case so I mean interchange.
No, they imagine say Yahweh.
So I mean interchange. And young quanta to Obuasi. Edna Kijitia. You move back on your
Central. Oh, me pick Central Market.
I'm so I mean interchange Raconta. Yeah, they are share Robin.
Ah, now my body your mama be Central Market town. Why we are next elections MPP? I have 35 krebe. Oh, I'm not joking no. Here my make us Central.
National chief now.
Ashanti region
Yeah.
Ashanti region
Yes,
business. Ashanti region one regional. And the Ghana frontier say yentoya ba anyhow. Voter region. This time around. She votes.
Na Sante for the Ghana problem. And ne ya ni akoto obeya.
And now what you and Ashanti region NDC was 7.
Ashanti regional NDC
regional secretary doctor
secretary ne
parliamentary candidate for Asukwa
professor.
And I told you make out as the best I make you Ashanti region how many seats NDC from 3 to 7 they have 7 seats now vote no busa say no munya
bi ka ho
they hit about 800 and something Omunya bida Ashanti region gave them 33% voter MPP ya say
Akutete ba no more say no more
almost 14
no more 40 about 10 about 10 was 9%.
Very good. And to say said your two papa in terms of say what to know baby I'm feeling you many
Osanke voter.
Yes. But they will turn out and make it look say Ashanti region the problem and now why
47 constituencies no Ashanti
47 constituencies
2020 elections NDC kuta 4.
Yes,
NDC kuta 4 of these constituencies. Ashanti MPP kuta say voter region 1. And the per regional no or discriminating in terms of abattoir. Ashanti region.
This Ashanti region man 7.
And Ashanti region ama NDC 7 constituencies.
7 constituencies
out of 47.
From 658,000 to 800,000.
So hunti sa nkomona ya na manfo di na Ashanti region de omo discriminate
and no so na Ashanti region for kachre we as say sa ebre bi a wo de ogani appointed now to ama no asesa
enti esesa wo ba bia vote according to development.
Can you imagine say yes the development pa ne to aba enisa ma wulusu hoida
but
we lose
yeah
it's munya kasa bia mo
say development asema ye ken yemfa bibia nto nche say development ye de to aba between Dominic Abenya Edeko your friend say Henry Kote papa na wolusu o de free circle ne hwan hono ma ba e de besi achemota efa poku ase e de ba amasaman o the kind of development e koso so omolusu ni nyina Omalusu your friend say Henry
Kote enonti na sesi ano yawe me so be man pania
so
anano no hini nika magana fo ni di
oh yeah konta
sesi apa say wo ye de no ma economy ni hiao
yeah
se wo be see hospitals 10 na wo be see awie na economy na say you lose
konta
si 5 never 5 na economy wo be traso
akota me aduane ni ye fufuo ni abetie ni ye banku no manenya foma yen ye wie ma no so no so ye gas yi 10-20 krama wo mu a yetimi nya bia akota be di president na che o obedi president na che Ghana ye
Ghana ba come Ghana ni obeto abetia o
me banku ni abetie ni ye fufuo wo electricity some number from kakra bi for home
hospitals no pa bi the said day
akota say the aba so ye data yi no amana ba form kakra
the most expensive data in Africa
ni etimi ya guess a chat ya video call me so
Bishop Dan Williams
kire ye wo phone akota ye guess no so asa obedi president na
Ghana ni data board chain ni bibia
asa so nye papa mi ko hu ekwan e fa so ma A+ ewi ni eyi
Gomo center na ne ya
say yes wo koye wifi
wifi ma
Vodafone for wa yi bia ba o ma ya ayedi enkura kese na wo ne constituency ni mu nyina
free wifi
koye free wifi so
ma wo obi etimi browse ko kesi
akota
ya TikTok Odane A+ man TV ko TikTok o me to tia
mo
A+ health work no wajini t-shirt wajini short tight
yes e man so won ye fair o mi se di kana akota
o uploading na you are nice
mo
Omanhene nya no na akui
ye akota health work yi o mo ye na mana hye t-shirt no no ma hye jeans ni kane stretch so ntiantia no na wo mo shape no ni ade Kama. Oh, Kumasi no.
Debbie,
victory
omo win ye na say kwabra mo bi ansa wo so wonko work bi o wo so aso say NDC work bi no obeko bi o bo bi ansa but wo se dia ma na ni hu ye hye afedu wo say NDC for mapa
o mi se akota work mi kuko ni nyina bi yo mo ye Kumasi na na je ba fo wadie me ko bi ai mensia sa me ko bi so mama de bi oye ne last one oku
na no de
akota na ho na me hu tuo ayaw me di dim sa na akota me di ha kakra
no di ha kakra
no ma ko di ha kakra
anya exercise na oye ko
exercise akota we na de mensia ka akota mi hwe bia free
no akoda ebi ti akọ
omse mai o ma se nika no ma che se
ready go Ghana
ni nyina akota to about
sight and sound
you know your human relations with
yes
it should be critical.
Ade Akye say NDC always touts themselves say their party is nationalistic. The downtrodden, the people who are not bourgeoisie, they resonate with them, they identify with them. Certain near maybe or say MPP. Two, omo delegate system no, they have to change it. Share ata a younger generation now. Ever catch or say, so delegate to mama 50 million. Maybe near Jumaye, one mom's come at 20.
Polling station chairman now, or Nobel polling station home. I call a campaign. I'm on
5 for no.
Wako this car to Obama MP. Parliamentary candidate. Come on, man, Bizano. Media Mo TV na moji no. Media way. One party macro Bizao. Now what is over?
Mo nakota dia hopa wo me say polling station executive no kra wanya kukudu say obekwa akoye campaign no. Okofie we mu a na omabusan say ya ekina wo ba breye mo t-shirt
eno kra onya binko.
Akota obekọ no onya it the next day ontimi nkofie obi onti campaign no ojai
t-shirt
yes akota
abra na NDC de bu omutu no
MPP t-shirt
now more power no
no more power no
this is here there are a lot of people on more t-shirts
ACC fia
bebre
egu box
wow so na no nye bebre ni egu
omo de
egu bebre
na no omo de pick up no near de ba asokwa ho no omo de besisi ho no me na say some afere some money so enye t-shirt de tuntum ho no
omo de t-shirt pickers yes
omo de kosisi asokwa ho
na t-shirts go
egu to no man campaign materials
mo fere
entoma no so anko ekunafo ntoma o ja
akota o de
there was a direction, a prophecy behind it entoma no ja make sure so the be ekunafo
mo
omo pieces nya no mu ni
mo
o man fa ma
man fa nko
do the go pick up nim side ba asokwa ho no now the base party for don find it
ya said agent to myself to man mekunafo one fa ma o ya to abawi wo sa de o ma de abre
o nyende
ekunafo nkoje na no mu nim say na so pa ye ekunafo yi o ma mre
o ma fa ma me ancha ma ekunafo yi I was the chief justice
Supreme Court justice na so ba
area system a just
Charlie omaye set up ni esi
what line no massa no kra ne fe
yes Charlie the set up is something else
the red carpet no baby was a cross baby was a shia
Charlie the set up is unique
no nantia ba days no so abefa sword na Omanhene no anu no
Omanhene ne tententen omamamu antwe Charlie ntenti won so ya nantia ba
done so well
yes
Standogo and the team
omo stance no nyina so my giant screen sisi ho nti ehun hia sa wo sore ba ha tena ho a wo behu bibia
so edura na ko regional congress abaya na air condition afili ara wu
mo party e wa bam na mo ya regional congress we dura na konta air condition say nti no say ye tutu ade ni besi abonten MPP dia kota wo maye bi pa o o maye bi na in sense some ayeke akonta yes me who messages ni ade enye omo de e wo say kuma se de akonta eyire se de ya omo MPP ne de e wo
omo de abufuo mo o say onim MPP asante e de abufuo e betena fie mo wo mo
ento aba but ene na aso ma say nu omo ho enti ye kan no ma say messages ni bebre o bi say ya bo ma MPP for da ma se wate wo de hu go so yes o say ye kan se ne ye say
wa mia na ntinkro mo fasia na ntinkro e be twaw nan no kro ni bi ho no ma mo amuntumi nkama mo ho ye be kama mo NDC lose 2020 they did you can say an introspection ye try radio so ki kan bi kire wo mo yes they ye ki kan de be ka kire wo mo atra se hu say da bi young fire chairman. I said don't get Yamra. Yama your friend say Fifi Abe Kwatemra. Yama national organizer. Yam found free Ashanti region. Onim the rudiments and the Niama be almost the same on Niama way.
Amasa Mammy. Yahweh. Yam Fabi Bian Tunchain. Yeah, MPP for me and I'm for 4. And no money diagram could you say Yenia? Yeah, Omanhene. President Ketia. Former MP. Former minister. Yeah. National secretary. Yeah. National chairman. Yeah. No first in team.
Only MP that.
Because yes, minister.
No problem.
Yes, a time as
well. Kudia. Baby you free.
Yeah.
Any baby I do CI.
From regional youth organizer.
National secretary.
Or a lawyer.
Fifi Kweti.
For my MP.
As far back as 2007, no did some money.
Yeah.
MP.
Former minister.
2 terms. Abia Greek minister. Deputy.
Or a general secretary. Or wait. Yamin. Regional secretary.
Or deputy minister. Region and sports.
Regional, yes. And sports.
National organizer.
National organizer. No, family, I mean, you are.
Nanabi.
Fananabi. No, bizarre. Wait.
And Nabi Krashanti region one hold position.
Every no, a Tescon president. And acquire youth. So called national.
Pablo,
when man graduated from youth organizer to national organizer, and harm
Opariado.
That's still an youth organizer.
25, no Opariado, DC.
Yes.
Opariado.
No, Opariado, yes.
25.
No, current youth organizer of NDC.
No, DC.
No, DC.
No, Salam. What's on the Salam when you wait was so just. I mean,
yes, I might know. A dash be or better or Brian Waha. I want that. Yana Nasa no tea. Or need J Hyde. Any Bakubi no can home.
Girl.
I better not say, or can't say be done. Musa. I didn't yet.
I would say,
I would say, you cross a Brian only didn't come over. It's all between. I'm saying, I didn't. Man, who's such a real one? I'm saying,
my brave, I'll bless you. Now telephone tower so KD me who knew. Me no mutim. Then you can
MPP on your own penny fubi ho pa. You won't send me catch them. They brushed it aside. Yeah. They made it look like I said, yeah, crano, yeah, how much. When him say we elections, no. Some penny phone be bree. Who share airport or see you mind okay. Then Casacra me trip.
Ayo yesi A+ any internet at the end Starlink and what they call no
Starlink.
Starlink. Oh, me I'm used for. Okay. Me me Liberty Hour.
Okay.
Starlink and on Elon Musk. Yeah. And the about Africa.
Elon Musk the no.
Elon Musk the a satellite.
Okay.
Ni buanya densa.
Na jakota na MPP for no munim.
Yahweh, me say Starlink. Ever since me program me na nwumre no. I don't know me used to.
Okay.
Omo Nigeria nom ne ade nyina they subscribe or they enjoy it.
Okay.
Me fie me data is limitless.
Okay.
Starlink.
Bosome so anu atua 400 and something.
Oh.
They do 500 Ghana. I'm telling I'm not advertising for them.
Yes.
But A+ are same thing America.
Yes.
He saw to it say or connect that Starlink no ma.
Yeah.
Ninko for.
I said that bank card business or money network.
Etino ma catch them na wakoya. He was smart. He was just smart. Yeah, Obio used to Starlink on the face no. On MTN data me Voda cash ni wa data. Ata GB coffee.
No, some no crowd.
Well, Juma, you know, I'm telling you.
The 500 cities about what you map.
Bosome swap 500 Ghana.
500 Ghana.
Bosome swap. We see Kenya obetia.
Romani ni na dey.
500. Nigeria 49,000. 49,000 naira or 490,000. I'm saying 449. I'm saying 49,000.
Okay.
It's here 455 Ghana cedis.
Oh, okay.
Asa. Now who be wo fear entina ni o yaw say ka wo say wo pe download say wo mia ade abe 1 hour so no e be take be 15 to 20 minutes no
we know mia
so at
na tom kunglo Akota you say an interesting incident be si wakra. Na inauguration ya ekosu ya unse empanimfo P eba arrival na ade no. So ahwa you say the ama police for ne hu coordination na ade the IGP himself esifo mafrini kem oye part original gate na no a omo direct
audition man.
Mo
Omanhene audition.
Mo
grassroots work on your flyer.
Mo
IGP must go who's for
mo and the pictures me remind
na Omanhene say obi mo rekura busi ekimende IGP
is
wo mo pe o grapa mo
si form na you want to
and I say
direct traffic
Interior Minister Kofi Boakye ebetima possible.
Yes, Akunta.
Possible.
And Akunta oye more than qualified. So yes,
Interior Minister Kofi Boakye.
More than qualified.
It's possible.
There's a police council. Jane Echo Chair Police Council.
Yeah.
Na Kofi Boakye Interior Minister.
Na Tobu ye ni deputy. Na Tobu ye ni deputy.
Omanhene. Omanhene wa kasem no.
Deputy.
Tobu. Police for na ejuma Interior.
What?
They will look at the welfare of the police because somebody like Tobu has been there. Kofi Boakye has been there. More expertise. So they will bring a whole lot into the police.
IGP won't be information when he says saying a serviceman there can. Omo form.
Mo
IGP there Kofi Boakye so the Interior Minister be so on be ejuma. Yeah. So Kofi Boakye be Interior Minister.
Kofi Boakye so banka kontem unse there are complaints be from titirune officers junior officers
no
say IGP ni su ene ban bi ni ade enti Kofi Boakye so being a former police officer what rise it through the ranks it's any IGP or rise it through the ranks
speaker is in Baben is seated
the man is seated
parliament there convene come speaker ba
speaker
Kaish Kingsford
Kai
right honorable my goodness
third parliament fourth parliament fifth parliament sixth parliament no man ninga law parliamentary service board
Naka
look experience ni
so since the inception of parliament
since 1992
but to be in the leadership front from
yes
minority
2005 no set to no
they say omubienu nyina atrase omo twan
omampani and
just a parliament is in session
yes
oh my god
the program no the official program almost be start 11 o'clock
Ashanti region eji o mani no
Ashanti region
oh asukwa PC Kamal oni regional secretary Dr.
Frank
ena
Amoakohene
nana eyiso so be ni atwa no so ho Ashanti region so jubilate almost all white
yes
o ma adwuma
efe barakuta nipa ba akoso so amesoso no mebo na baso pa gentleman ya ni din krole wo efomo no Dr. Kisela to ba for
yes
akota ye mo na baso oba as minority leader no
na man for bebre
na edu be kra me kai se IGP
dey
ayini IGP
nto wada
ubesi form
the ceremonial uniform we ya na ewe wo mo ba be ni there also ye IGP na direct traffic
the car is one
IGP 1 and is one no to a pack GP 1 no and we see for more direct traffic no wanya
ata we kwa ebetima boa
no ni papa ya mo man to na obi abenefu man must eat ya agota and ono so young agota o retire papa we sa abre we ya wo koye dey
so retire
okay so kuta obokwa ko lecture neja okodi teacher kakra
and since also ran up ekodi police now to me you know
ni channel gra watu
akweta watu channel eni bra ba woni akwabisi na ka eni bra has scam watu channel IGP atuni channel okay oni army commander ni nyina onzo ono soso de na eto aso no
ubesi
that's right omo nyina ni abre ubesi aya de
family good thing is that send an kind this asem 2020 say omo ntimi quality result 4 years down the line omo kwado omo de court am I say dun ketia ko gunu when ma
kubuza ne say
we no wa win elections in 4 years NPP ye hu bia ye kan bi o na mfie na echi no adesua ene nkunidie ben ɛna ebe free mama ase ne nyina no mira
ye kan mo munamuna mo munamuna omunsom
defeat NPP akomu no enye defeat kitwa enye defeat kitwa antie bia obi yes you bounce back enye easy
bounce back when you utra ho
the next 4 years ata there's going to be new faces altogether no John Mama so NDC kra no emfie na e do manim no enye easy ma omo sa omo amemu obu esawo a new face to present. Are they going to present the woman, or they're going to bring somebody within the government? Ghana for Ninisa. Afe nebi a oba building who. MP before tomba umia. But the defeat no. Ebe so mbeka se mo me bio ana se. Ba umia ya ton. Enti twaso. Enra mekawa. Obi anyone a picture atop ballot a poll no notice of poll so first time our win elections. Message your mama dear no. Atamils. I don't know moto abama no. But your mama no ejina no. Wa comprensa sana wa wini. Ekufu adom prensa. Atamils prensa. Je ekufu komprenu. Enti won't me meda da kupe. Enti NDC say 2028 they have a huge issue. Missy Ghana would mean Tosso. At the MPP, they can stand a chance with Baumia. But the issue of Christianity, Muslim, no so. If it comes to player, and favor Baumia.
It will come to play Christianity, Muslim, the Almighty America. See, democracy, America for the.
And I saw the Christianity American voted this time around. So okay, just Mame no, omuhunu so ya antichrist, a Christ,
yes.
Kamala Harris.
Yes.
So Biake catch will be say, God is king.
Yeah.
Or say you have come to the wrong campaign.
Yes.
Go to the other side.
Yes.
Hey, Jesus is Lord.
Jesus is Lord.
Obviously, Jesus is Lord. I'll say, sorry, you are the wrong campaign.
So Bekaya, Emrana Obama Ebano. Omu kofa de bi de betari Obama ho se oye Muslim.
Yes.
Anche bia no Obama kofa ne baptismal mo friend say certificate. And betre say Barack Hussein Islam Hussein no e ma me nya Muslim o. Mi fi Kenya ne yakowo metu yo say say Kenya ho. Kenya ne yakowo metu no mo be say mi di mu me nya Muslim me nkosum ayi piada me Kristo ni masori a me koni me tight de no koyi de betre wo mu. E na esisi enti akonta Ghana yenyintum say a play a year juma
Christian Muslim
yes na ko to be the Christian ko we wini
say NDC for the Christian
mo and abrebi NDC the Christian ko bia so wini
so why didn't now the Christian
also the Christian Muslim Christian na poma Muslim Christian
mo into mu dane ne ebutu ye no e na akwaje agu eti a play role
and the issue of MPP a party na elusu sa significance no ne identity 2020
and I come for say munya come for party bi a
identification asante amamfo ni mo ye catch them there are a lot of account people they felt say
what I say
they resonate with MPP but this time around I see MPP nya account party and the MPP for now come on tomorrow they were also trumpeting it say a percent DC for say sa campaign o muntumi nyusu so it was a ploy by NDC to play NDC can be say ba o me aba o ma wie
omo traps almost at the traps p MPP ko to MPP for adwen man omo na free parliament omo ko changes for parliament na man for adwen man so omo ko yi heruna eni muntaka no NDC for a party there eboa wo mo MPP so ko wura akoye bi na eboa wo mo
debi kra
okoyi chairman say free one one of them buy
ene ku
what you say man no there was
you want to make a change say near koso Habib no constituency tolom I want to know mututu it was a personal fight between Habib and Haruna Idris ye you free ho onye majority leader be onye minority leader be but he controlled the elections in Savannah nothing
and that's why I catch NDC for say I told you I'm going to deliver, and I have delivered. It is your chairman penny so man a higher position. Yes. And he delivered.
OKMB, the institution himself. Campaign. Now who is any man?
Debbie, because Soma Pamano.
And ye kasampo strategy. Or try no to the master call businessman we all now call Accra. Omanhene Epejako baby.
And because I'm a trap on, and I'm a second trap on by as almost a central region. I go for Dr. Atoforsin as Omo opposition fence and minority leader. And then before I call central region.
2 or more.
So only no more, but now I'm 5 years. So
Omo for so much to say the
nonsense. Go for Atoforsin and say, almost say, and these elections are by economy.
Yes.
So they need somebody who talk about the economy.
And Atoforsin.
What was your strategy?
Na me bona baso no de make dia so asante de so ne say, de me hu papa no ho a me won say oja ne central region wo ho. Ba Ashanti region. No call radio. Na ochire mo so am interchange no.
Share region onye adwuma ketwa. Amount for baba until the car say ko usi. Cape Coast North Air Raga. No electoral UCC. Omanhene Raga no. Ono out to force. And then Dr. Prince B. Ewon Fansman the obetu man.
Okay.
No much share say adwuma na da. Because NPP regional chairman Dampem.
Aye.
And
also
Chairman Robert
Kutin. Waka baby.
The first vice Echo School UK.
Second vice. Omo desert party no region.
Second vice
Ata Bono area ben na now
have
no southwest. Omo organize akram so to UK.
Me say omo jira desert party no. A lot of constituency executives. Na omo yebe elections no omo go school abrochire.
And you say Edu Babina Central Region NDC party no. Say omo hien sika baby a Atoforsin edini tibe ubura akofa sika bro mo se monye na mo fa nko candidate no parliamentary candidate no weje regional party no je
1510 e ba say
so was NPP kaza no so benya 17
1510 aka 5
akota aka 5 o se 4
or 3
NPP ta 3 or se 4
afenyo na papa na no wo Ezimbang no
Agensam.
Ena ntim fojo.
Yen bi o. Asa o.
Eti 20
Dunkwa. Amoji Dunkwa ni dia.
Okay.
Eti say 25.
5.
Eti 25. 25 6. Yee.
No man na adeba ko so.
25.
Adeba ko so yem say yeni anko so. De na Kennedy pon na oni hon went manye.
Mo. Say no na Atoforsin. Rising from NDC or starting
because Japan was bankrolling.
Yes.
And I said no ye dia. No have ba ho.
And na ma
we were trafie.
And na ma me akota me ka de besi say me de afenyo no a wo mkofa na as majority leader no.
Na minority na
na yes wo me kasa.
And never be an in parliament. It
goes beyond
say after a very gloomy defeat, relay base.
Now he did not relay any base. And now I knew he rather angered a lot of people in this country.
Ninian Fantini Atoforsin on fan compare there. Say you see rising our central region. Ekuta ne party. Intina afenyomake no ni region ni mu. No,
now the majority leader. So elections.
Yes.
I want a region.
Or lose
or 10 seats. Or lose 5. What's our command minority?
I why the Jumeri were better now.
The Monday Nama yet didn't say NDC be new leaders or Makacho say they should still hold on because he said
because on finance.
Nisika and then I want
the finance.
Bayama, Sobakaya, yes, is it Achimuho, Afano Southwest, Southwest, Echo Tepanina, the Sikakoma, any gadget, Cochiche, someone ye uncle. Oh, yes,
on the bed wise, I mean,
on the baby, and interchange, you know, crown any bookum.
Okay, so
MPP and Yano, no more fun at Trasa.
Abbas, and the usual NDC communicators. Zuba Mone,
Zuba Mubi, Ebekanenka.
I mind 2 weeks. 2 weeks now. 2 weeks now. NDC big weeks yet mamba Kumasi.
Mo
abe hijacking radio.
Raging way. Because say Hana a Joyce Bar Muntari buy.
I just buy so do I see.
Yes. And ne 5-10 minutes obedi wa ha say no. On social media so he thank Sompa say that platform na de man when susu say that 10 minutes
the response
a man no intimi de me de ba begina ato forcing ne modemo and say ene mampani dada mampani jomama so awie na oye appointment na ne ato forcing so nya finance ministry ho say or Tana Parliament as majority leader Kontawa Juma, he has worked for sir a position
he's
now.
Paid his dues.
Yes, deserve it. Akonta Nana Yaw bedu kechiri. Go so enkoso hini Nana Yaw bedu kechiri. Former Ashanti Regional Police Commander Ninu ya Kumano. Akonta wamaye bi. Uzani eka Kofi Boakye. Interior Ministry. So beko na one IGP we Juma ni ade. Oni say me tete say National Security Coordinator say all things being equal. Me can say be man for go say. Say COP bright to draw no more day man.
COP bright to do ni dinaba.
Mo. And Kofi Boakye so near pencil down. All things being equal. Interior Minister. And I see some crop for me and so no me mind in your fine.
Now asaba me
mind in your fine.
Hello.
National Security. And I will call
last year. I don't know if Babin is speaking.
Okay.
Prof, unfortunately, we're gonna.
Okay, we'll go there soon.
Okay.
The Black Stars.
Right, that bright you drew no. One na as why submarine campaign view.
The bright to do they were campaigning for one unit or in anymore.
Like
the campaign where submarine or one.
Me say, Kofi Boakye. Almost all the big guns are almost free police muno. The generation now almost Kofi Boakye in every man now almost didn't near to two almost so okay bright to draw. On Canada Japan issues be MISA Langard for near the Omodi Asemi so I interviewed him. Okay, soon will be soon program so yeah. Bright to draw no name setting
Bakubizu police council no makeup no Volta region
Emma Agozo all of them joined forces with Kofi Boakye when they came to Ashanti region. Now ebi mo ya say ni baby a wo ne ade na eye almost security. You don't talk
for my chief.
When you chief
senior officers,
COP, senior officers,
commissioners of police,
security one juma, juma majo mama.
Police installation,
security coordinator,
and
national security, national security coordinator, and obi to say Kofi Boakye, say I found a interior minister, Tobu, deputy, defense. Agaga normally Grofobi officer omo eboma ko show the security apparatus are NDC one. Now obi say Kofi Boakye interior minister. It is difficult right to draw any agozo mono agozo as when ebe dear my IGP I'm telling you
IGP no one there.
Maybe no Kofi Boakye major to say oh no manager juma
major to say oh me dey me hu ni say oboko because the point is that
normally normally service commanders no so mo kwa na ida say ye mano ambassadorial so be kai du ba bi e ka say president na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na dwene say enko sheki omo na enko amamo ambassadorial bi na enko mo de
Omanhene ba omo de neighbor
yes Omanhene president
omo de John Dramani Mahama ba
ramete
yeah we e be depend you
bia omo de onso omo no depending on omo kese
any aban no one relationship
bia de ne be obema na ambassadorial yi
bia na say omo ko
Ghana Inauguration
NPP elements that feel say IGP worked or he was against
a lot I know there even now he's an enemy to the MPP. Yes, the MPP sees him say, "Omo adene buy, but one more."
And now Yahweh, into one recommendation or advice.
Now, what person why they recommend ma? Gabine,
what I say because we are president. We cry say what your internal coup against your own government. So we your man penny now what we IGP. Now obi a one no sabi enko na nkra na na say wo ideology no won follow. No I go fanaba. Wo go fanaba best say 7 months. Dem ya koso nkoye no. What you do? You go to aba. Me see you need free ho. When you know what go command IGP deputy. What be that?
Tokonu.
Say Tokonu so yo Christian Tokonu justice. So ono me deputy ono na ebe control IG branch of
they won't be na deputy the order no be they no be ono so di ya
because no officer ono na next command now mafia say
drew so no what can say position me mpe
because say
etibo wa me blame aban de man because no with these few days ahead
because only say
almost ono kwa no wasebu e chen dampare
he was the next person no so MPP mom
watena ho si opino on na tena ho on e senior pa amount omo e wo ho
edru so a wo no
ena amafo okọ police service no mu a omo fi se tete ye onu no oye slow ba show mpekasa ba oye action pa chen Kofi Boakye money yes e chen Kofi Boakye ne we IGP dampare we a kakrebia ne etwa picture kakrebia ne ye so ono na se on tank na sem so but oye action pa baby okoye regional commander ne ade nyina no adwuma
Ghana no na
o se Faru
Inauguration
where the other side of our security police will be army so will be yes
who green who red
the opposite can
then green and red na ho no check ya ma me gasa ba ko cho ponkono ya mana bebe yellow ponkono na bebe yellow
yellow su
ponkono bebe yellow masakwa no tumo ho
red yellow green
red gold green obia sorry the president is here
yes
the next 4 years
yes
he will steer the affairs of this nation on say red, gold, green. Ponkono abeben red, yellow, and green.
Thank you very much. And you know that in media, who be pa.
We and I could because on city one person.
No, I fit of it to grab the food.
I fit of it. No, say on a celebrity MP. On the over just out. Position when you minister.
No, but not
I was so 25. Over 25 in Parliament. I can say 160 something. What are they? I would like to say 25. Parliament is coming.
So the Speaker of Parliament will shortly
minority and majority.
Shall we please rise as they process into the chamber?
Hey, Mami never know. Who I am fair. It's Mami, I'm going to ride the jack. Then you're second gentleman.
I wish to announce that only accredited photographers and media personnel are allowed at the designated place on the square.
Wow. Hey, it's
please, if you are not authorized to be on the square, kindly move back.
David, the wife will come. we want to see a second gentleman. Because you're not first vice female president. We want to see a second gentleman.
Mr. Ajimayeba.
Mr. Ajimayeba. Mr. Ajimayeba, it's so beautiful. Wow. So, you know, Valentine's. Hey.
Honorable members, you may now resume your
go
seats.
to Parliament. Our Independence Day. Speaker will take over, and then the mama wife, Odina, but the mama and Jay, Naka eat the two. Naka Williams, the macho was swimming beside. I'm a very your mama teaching ya. Naka, and Mr. Jimacho. Oh, my behind you. Oh, Basaja.
Nama bi was say you.
I now have a singular honor and pleasure to invite the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana to administer the oaths to the President-elect and the Vice President-elect. We will start with the Vice President-elect, who will take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the oath of the Vice President. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, you may now do so now.
Wesley Girls Affair. Wesley Girls Affair. My goodness. If you walk to the school and I say, well, my many differently. A penny, now my many head girl. Hey, oh, but this is beautiful. The first ever vice president, female vice president. I was saying to me that
Your Excellency, first the oath of allegiance. Kindly say after me. I, Professor Nana Jane Oboko Ajima, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold. that I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana. The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana. And that I will preserve. And that I will preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Of the Republic of Ghana. So help me God. So help me God. Your Excellency, now the oath of the Vice President. I, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, having been elected to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear. Do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will be faithful. That I will be faithful and true to the Republic of Ghana. To the Republic of Ghana. That I will at all times preserve, protect and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. And I dedicate myself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana, and to do right to all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana, and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Madam Vice President. Thank you. Lift your
honorable members. The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana shall now sign the oath book.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You don't say Oba Chief Justice. Oba Chief Justice administer oath of allegiance and oath of office to the first female vice president. It's a good day for the girl child.
Yes,
it's a good day for girl child.
And education. The same girls' school.
Absolutely. Yeah. And the best piece will be a baby. Nigerian say man dear omodia ni jade e man omodia ne so mo kopo no akwaji nchinam abeton a enye sa ma baba no nkosuku na yenya oba vice president ye wojide ma pasa ye mbre musu de
obi betimi a oba bi betimi a mampeni
yawe sisi mama ya saying she has not been invested within authority or we walk hono sisi tumi na kutano no wakonya tumi fufuro kraze
nanka we vice president
within some few minutes here
Babin said now the vice president will sign. All friend of first, I say vice president elect.
They say dear yenya vice president they say tumi kutano mo tumi ebe kutama no the Ghana
Mama Idrisu
Alaji Mama Idrisu agutana meka
kai e na tana kunya so atnem and the bag is sitting in chain.
No.
Vice President. What do you? And that's now saying go for Kente.
Me na me nyef Kente kwa na kam singa top no. What's the formula Kente?
Asiani Kente ba.
No ante Kente. Here ne ha no.
Oh my me
insane ha.
Me my who no public spaces be but na tade bi no share na ma bone this Kente am no.
Obema speech no.
Na tade ne say nante be ya to TV this one. Saturday was excellent.
You
may now proceed to do so.
Kai, also Kenya, Supreme Leader. Kai, I said Ghana. I said Ghana. Into the old wow. C'est ça, monsieur Wayidi.
Your Excellency, kindly say after me. This is the oath of allegiance. Your name.
John Dramani Mahama.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect. And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath. I,
John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana,
do in the name of the Almighty God
God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true.
And true.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being. Of the people. Of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana, and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
Omanhene John Dramani Mahama also signed the oath and allegiance book. Ade Akye says CID or sign we no done any no pa. And as a war sign you grano or ye Ghana Mampeni. It's naya etaya niwi. Onona ebe sha tutu niema. Ama Ghana.
What is happening now is that
Tieno Ata
Omanhene
Efe na fadie no Efe fadie no Efe
na say I want to
agbada but a short sleeve also mostly on a long sleeve ones. The latest one no a short sleeve na
there papa
Ghana
is evident.
Yes.
And
I heard the Dinkra symbols no
Omanhene Ashase no enie adwuma na ankasa afi na Ashase asudi na ankasa na afi na Ashase percentage na onyaye no obi anya bi da kroma ya bo amanya sa na kan Ghana for GD omode ahye John Mahama his excellency mu no run his screen
Kwame Nkrumah freeze Ghana
so nti ye besre sa afi na adwuma na Ashase ono anhwe no se e wodi nti Ghana for e de sa GD ahye ne mu na okoi onkokwa mebi atwam no na kana samia o se ofie kura na the baby omo mabiem bronya duro ye ne ye ne mankwa
ni ni pa kakra bi
ntrofo no ene no mbehya ase aba omo mbepa adwuma ma manfo na nwumre kina no pa no mo gina fie nanim ho omo mo kun Assemblies of God aso mpanyimfo apa adwuma omo nyina nemum ne me ten say he has the experience of this office.
Yes.
Nipa bebre na agidi say wamre eno onyaye in his first term.
Ba we dia wabre.
We dia wabrenya wabetne fie sua nyansa hu nyoma ekọ osini ekọ atwaatwu a ema Ghana for e de kom ne ani bre eto abeti ano no. Ena wa bai oye Ghana nyina papa. Onhwe no mwa nene boys ne bed siga gro mu so mu ngoyi o.
Now bacho yenko na ode afna no ahye ne nsem. O page Ade Akye Ghana
16. Then
Tino afna no nie. We the sort of authority to free hanoma.
The first time modern in Sabako.
the first time modern in Sabako.
First time in Samienu. You see how they were and you see how the cream back.
NPP for no tell you subako.
MPP krabako. What do you know so?
It was assumed.
I will be an odi.
Nanado
de Bako.
So de Bako.
And I'm saying, Thomas, maybe now, wouldn't do be true actually. Wouldn't do be true actually. I'll see. MPP for the Baku challenge, some the Baku be risk.
Kadam.
NDC for the mienu bar just so mo nyansa lo. This is on a lighter note. Baba for taking the personal. If you must start to try a voice note to me at this end. I say we are bashing the new petroleum. We are not. Listen. The new good chat case. I could tell Lordina case cry.
Ujina Lordina Ncheno.
Then 8. Auntie. Aye.
Right. Maybe a dignitaries maybe.
Oh, your mama, that has been or a brisk walker.
Your president, I know when you know you rolling to Tunchani and the public speaking in a public gestures or yeah, dear pie mampeni that. Now walk out. Masa kadada review. Masa ye careful pa. Masa ni so bre. You see how be to me mre wa have you. Wow be kan you be our have you vice president. You see how mampeni mahama. Walk out na jaso. Hey bam. Hey, I had okay, Ata, definitely we'll pick a speech, Obekasa. But before then, let me get your comments on that.
Again, we've demonstrated to everybody in this world, especially on the continent of Africa, said democracy, no, yetiasie. Na democracy na ye Ghana hano. Ye wo yensinto. No, yeah, how Sabin, no man be why a babe candidate or mine. There's democracy na nkasa de say woko no bimrane de Rollins and hand over Marco Kufo hand over Martha Mills. John Mahama hand over Nana Kufuado.
And Nana Kufuado hand over Mahama. It's no matter the umbekana man your food sika and a corruption and a democracy and why and the nipaka krebi and they yaw no creba cope Justin Trudeau and the papa Prime Minister of Canada.
Yeah.
It's still baby. George Bush.
Yeah.
The papa. Ni all can be a Jeb Bush. And the Eba. Alpha. Into mine, Yan Tum say, you will sin toddy. Nansu, when it comes to the democracy, Yam Yenim Ukraine, Yam Kotu Kukubi, Yabetu Aban Sambe Nianti. Ya drew baby, the threshold was 2008 for me. Yes, survived 2008. We survived 2000. Helicopters were in the skies. Yes, 2000. It was as if say BB, but in the end, here we are. You better obi or can't be a penny for no. You say democracy no, because when 32 years or so. But you could clearly see, say, and I'm quite so yeko baby. Again, me say so. So, oh yeah, nipa a organ, how ya cry, oh your bar. Amphibia where the Bian can say, so offer education. But a BN with this over to Medrusro. Mammy or a head of department, or your dean, or your vice chancellor, or your education minister, and then or your vice president. For the first time, your Oba chief justice are all administer the oath of office to Oba vice president. Now Oba electoral commission, I'm Oba vice. Electoral commissioner or Oba NCC Oba significant day for the girls. Higher positions and man I take you over. So there's a possibility of a first female president, which is very possible. Am mo bi anka ncho so de enu mukase na school ya do baba yi ko de faso bi ani so na ma ntre fie na omo awade yo. Na jai slay queen no. Emwa na o de bi a TikTok so na si. Na ma me hwe ho kakra na ro ho na me hwe kakra no emwa baga fa ware no baga fa ware baga fa si twa kakra emwa azate wa uju na no mo kamera di bibi so edi so a nya di so ade huru and this week I've been teaching them about vision and goals so ga se bana he buta maya no so omo baga fa na omo no twempra long distance no anti what ya say twa kakra to twa kakra Adamu kutu aso. 8 years ago, na NDC for na yo mo se bonyo no e wo manum. Yes. No. The Hurone kasa e koy. Se ma na ekuti omo over 1 million votes
Money will say, ye mo free mo mabiem, NDC agu, and sorry biem, your majority will be near bida in the Fourth Republic. Why not there so die say in 8 years a best? This clearly shows say NPP is you are there your may your money and your best.
Pacho Yentie Omanhene John Mahama Ekoma the speech.
Hold it. The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents, Heads of Government and Development Agencies, Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former Presidents, Your Excellency, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters, I wish you a good morning, and we give thanks to the Almighty God on this occasion. Our Father who art in heaven, we thank you for giving us this day, a day that offers me, your humble servant, a unique opportunity to work to reset our dear country, Ghana. 32 years ago, on January 7th, Ghana made its first and most successful democratic transition, a reset, with the swearing in of the newly democratically elected President, Jerry John Rawlings of blessed memory. Our nation was returned to a multi-party democracy with a new constitution that went into effect, and the Fourth Republic was officially established. I refer to it as a reset because on that day in 1993, we made our fourth attempt at establishing a democratic system of government with term limits based on free, fair, and transparent elections. The handover of power on January 7, 2001, between former President Jerry John Rawlings and at the time the newly elected President John Agyekum Kufuor, tested that reset, and our nation passed with flying colors. So today, with my induction as the new President of the Republic of Ghana, history is being made once again. And it is a history worth repeating every 4 years with each newly elected president. Today, we're also making a different kind of history, one that speaks to our maturity as a democracy, a nation of citizens enfranchised with the authority at the polls to determine their political future. Today's exercise between the outgoing President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I feels a bit like a deja vu. That is because 8 years ago to this day, on January 7th, 2017, we shared this same space and performed this same transitional exercise. At the time, I was the outgoing president, having served one term, and he was the incoming president, having been given a mandate by the people of Ghana to lead this great nation of us. He and I both understood on that day, as I'm sure we are today, that it is the people of Ghana that we are elected to serve. Somehow, it seems fitting that it is with Nana Akufo-Addo that I twice shared this stage and this unique historical distinction, because Nana Akufo-Addo and I began our national political careers in Parliament in the same year, 1996. He has always greeted me with warmth, a firm handshake, and a smile. And he is perhaps the only person in my life who has persistently chosen to call me Johnny. While we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny would bring us to the leadership of our respective parties and that we would have to face off 3 separate times as we each vied for the highest office of the land. Nana, as this will be our final meeting under these circumstances, and as I look back on the journey we have traveled together, 2 much younger men who entered parliament together with a full head of black hair and you with the same bald head and round eyeglasses, I have to say that you have without exception been a worthy opponent. I extend my warmest wishes to His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia. It was a grueling campaign and we gave it our all. Your sportsmanship in making an early concession eased tensions and contributed to the early conclusion of the electoral contest. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. My brothers and sisters, the world in which Ghana exists today, as I begin this presidency, is not the same world in which we have lived under other presidencies. There are tensions and conflicts that have not previously existed between nations. These tensions and conflicts place pressure on alliances to decide where we will support. There's a seismic shift happening within the system of global economic dominance. Whereas the G7 nations, United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, and Japan once provided the highest percentage of the world's GDP, over the last decade, that number has been steadily dropping. However, the combined total of the GDP of the BRIC nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, Iran, Egypt, Ethiopia, UAE, their GDP has been consistently increasing. In 2023, for instance, the G7's combined total of world GDP was 30%. But by 2029, that number is predicted to drop to 27%. In 2023, the BRICS percentage of world GDP was 37.3%. And so what does this mean to us in Ghana? What could it mean to our economy? Where do we fit in this geopolitical maelstrom? Technology such as artificial intelligence has taken us to new heights, opening up the potential for national, financial, and personal security issues that we are not yet able to imagine. One example is the use of misinformation and algorithm manipulations on social media platforms to sway a particular group's sentiments towards or away from something. Now more than ever before, we need to strengthen our ties with our neighbors to ensure that we're working together to keep our sub-region safe. We stand in solidarity and work in alliance with all our neighbors in the sub-region. Recognizing the history of our borders, we also acknowledge that on the other side of our country's borders are our family members. They may be Ivorians, they may be Togolese, they may be Burkinabes, they may be Nigerians or Malians, but they are also Akans, they are Kasinas, they are Gwans, they are Ewes, they are Nzemes, they are Hauses, they are Moshis and Gurmes. Because we are all part of one another, one big family. With the increase of the climate crisis, and as the waters grow warmer, melting, the Arctic ice and permafrost, there's a greater likelihood for viruses that have been frozen and thought to be extinct for decades, perhaps even centuries, to begin to spread and create another global pandemic. The changing climate conditions, increased population density in urban areas, and mass international travel are enabling existing viruses to spread and mutate at a faster and faster rate than they did before. This is a serious challenge. Let us not forget the toll that the past epidemics of viruses like Ebola, COVID, and Mpox have taken on the families and communities and medical infrastructure in several of our neighboring countries and in the sub-region. Let us also not forget how swiftly and completely the COVID pandemic brought the entire world to a screeching halt. My government will be working diligently to strengthen our public health systems while monitoring the global health situation so that when, and not if, but when the next pandemic or epidemic occurs, the loss of lives in Ghana will be minimal. The larger world exists around us and to some extent within us. While we cannot and should never use it as an excuse to stray from the direct and immediate needs of Ghana for the well-being of our citizens, we must also bear in mind that the affairs of the world, if we care to shape, lessen, avoid, or even at the other end of things, maximize the effect they have on us. My brothers and sisters, barely a month ago, we held historic elections that have caused dramatic shifts in our political landscape. I feel greatly honored that you, my compatriots, considered me worthy of receiving such an unprecedented and overwhelming mandate to steer the affairs of our beloved nation at this critical time in our history. The magnitude of this victory in the presidential elections and the gains that were made by my party, the National Democratic Congress, in the parliamentary elections naturally and justifiably resulted in great joy and celebration across our country, Ghana. But celebrations, no matter how justified and how well earned, must be supplanted by discernment, sobriety, and deeper insights into why we received this kind of mandate in the first place. By voting as you did on December 7th, the Ghanaian people conveyed a powerful message, yet often overlooked by us politicians. This message was powerfully emphasized by a giant of American political history, President Ronald Reagan, when he declared at his inauguration some 40 years ago that governments have no power except that granted by the people. While Ghanaians take great pride in our thriving democracy, they are deeply dissatisfied with the quality of governance over the years and have openly voiced that dissatisfaction through the decisive actions that they undertake at the elections. Our people also understand that democracy is not just a token adorned with periodic elections followed by pomp and pageantry with the establishment of a new government. They expect that if democracy is celebrated as a superior means of governance, then its outcomes must be more tangible and benefit them in their individual lives. Any honest introspection and reflection on the pulse of our nation would reveal that many within our population do not feel that they have benefited from or partaking in this democratic dividend. Were people buffeted by severe economic crisis and hardships, and in the last few years we have lurched from crisis to crisis. But there is hope on the horizon. Today should mark the beginning of a new opportunity, an opportunity for us to make a difference in our governance and our economic management. We shall reset our dear nation, Ghana. To the millions of my fellow countrymen and women who joined long queues and waited in the sun for their turn to vote for me, you have my sincerest thanks for honoring me. My firm, immutable assurance is that your vote will matter in the work that I'll do to make a difference in the destiny of this dear nation of ours. Your courage to bring change will not go in vain. Our nation was born with much promise. That promise would seem hazy and in doubt now because of all that has happened in the past. But I urge you, my fellow countrymen, not to be sucked into a state of perpetual pessimism. For some time, our country has urgently needed leadership with an unwavering desire to get things done. I, with all humility, assent that I intend to be that leader with your cooperation and your help. As your next leader, I shall strive to exercise sound judgment and be able to make the right calls at the right time. I will have the humility and presence of mind to take responsibility for any challenges and be willing to act firmly and timeously to resolve the challenges that we face as a nation. Since the elections, I have read and heard the word hope used many times in relation to my presidency and what it should offer the citizens of Ghana. I intend to speak plainly and clearly to you today, and every time I address you subsequently, I intend to always tell you the truth. The circumstances we find ourselves in are indeed dire, but even so, I'll be decisive and swift in my actions. We'll focus our initial efforts on 4 critical areas. The first is economic restoration and stabilization of the macroeconomic environment. The second is the improvement of the business and investment environment to ensure that Ghana is once again open for business. The third is governance and constitutional reforms. And the final, but not the least, is accountability and the fight against corruption. My brothers and sisters, actions have always spoken louder than words. With that in mind, I have entered into a covenant with you, the good people of Ghana, in which I have enumerated 26 actions that I'll take within my first 120 days. There is reason for hope, and there is every reason for hope. But we must also have faith, because faith empowers us to trust the things that will happen. With faith, you believe what you know, and that is why we need faith to be able to achieve our reset. We need a reset with the faith we have in our country and our leadership. We need a reset with the faith we have in our institutions. We need a reset with our faith in our dear nation, Ghana. And by that I mean in all of us, because all of us are Ghana. You are Ghana, and I am Ghana. All of you seated here today, Ghanaian citizens, you are Ghana. The people who you are with or near you as you watch this on television, in your homes, or listen on radio, or follow on social media, are what we call Ghana. I ask that we enter into the covenant with the Ghana we all love and the good people of our country who make up this dear nation. And I ask that you envision a Ghana that you want to live in, a Ghana that you want to leave behind to your children and your grandchildren. What can you do to help build that better Ghana that we all strive for? What behaviors, what attitudes and mindsets can we reset? We need a reset, And we have faith in Ghana's ability to overcome, excel, and be so successful with this reset that it will be difficult to imagine a time when that was not the case. As we stand at this momentous crossroads in our nation's history, I am honored and humbled to accept the mantle of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Today we celebrate a new administration and herald an unprecedented era of opportunity and transformation. With Nana, Jane, Opoku-Agyeman by my side, we are poised to embark on a journey of progress and inclusivity, united in our vision for a more prosperous Ghana. This day is particularly special for us and for every Ghanaian who dreams of a society where barriers are shattered and ambitions are realized. With the inauguration of Ghana's first female vice president, we have turned a significant page in our history. Nana Jane's ascension to the high office is not merely a personal triumph. It symbolizes our collective commitment to fostering a nation where gender equality and female representation are cherished and amplified. This is a powerful testament to the power of diverse voices to shape the future, voices that have the courage to soar beyond our traditional confines. My brothers and sisters, together as we look to the horizon, we reaffirm our dedication to breaking the glass ceiling that has long hindered many from reaching their full potential. Governance that reflects all segments of our population strengthens our democracy and enriches our conversation. We stand committed to enacting policies that empower women and ensure that the door of opportunity is opened wide for our youth and our women, regardless of their background. Together we'll galvanize our efforts to create a society where every Ghanaian can dream, believe, and achieve without any restraints. Remember that great leadership is not defined merely by the offices we occupy, but by the legacy that we leave for future generations. My administration, along with my Vice President, Nana Opoku-Agyeman, will prioritize inclusivity, accountability, and innovation, forging pathways that will lead to the upliftment of all of our citizens. I'm profoundly grateful for this moment, a cornerstone in our journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. In this resounding victory, I see a clarion call, particularly from the youth of Ghana, a generation that is brimming with potential and dreams that are waiting to be realized. This moment is a powerful affirmation that your voices matter, that your aspirations are valid, and that your future must be our priority. We're committed to translating your hopes into action and creating opportunities for education, entrepreneurship, employment, and empowerment. Our policies will be tailored to sustain innovation and foster industry that engages today's young minds and equip them with the skills needed for tomorrow's challenges. Together with the private sector and captains of business, we will create decent and well-paying jobs. As we embark on this new chapter, I assure you that our decisions will champion diversity in all facets of governance, ensuring that every Ghanaian, regardless of your ethnicity, your gender, your age, your religion, or any background, will have the opportunity to contribute to our nation's story. Ghana's youth represent the heartbeat of our democracy. Their ambition will drive our policies as we strive to create an inclusive, equitable society where everyone has a seat at the table. Our vision hinges on the introduction and implementation of a 24-hour economy. We envisage an innovative and vibrant 24-hour Ghanaian economy, which will also be anchored in agriculture and agribusiness. This innovative approach would unlock potentials that have long remained dormant, enabling us to harness the energy and creativity of all our people. Just imagine a Ghana where our markets are alive and bustling at all hours of the day, with responsive public services accessible at all times, such that businesses can operate flexibly to meet the diverse demands that they are subjected to. And young people, including entrepreneurs, can find opportunities regardless of traditional institutions. The 24-hour economy model will also bolster job creation for the young people, stimulate local industry, and attract foreign investments, and allow us to build resilient communities and a sustainable future. This vision extends beyond mere economic transactions. It symbolizes empowerment, the empowerment of every Ghanaian to contribute to our national progress. My fellow citizens, this vision will allow us to embrace diversity, to cater to varied lifestyles and preferences, and foster a culture of inclusion, ensure that every citizen can enjoy the fruits of his hard work. To the business leaders and entrepreneurs, I invite you to support this new model and join me in shaping a business environment where creativity thrives and where the fruits of your investments contribute to the collective welfare of our nation. Your role in driving our economy forward cannot be overstated. Your innovation and dedication will be a backbone of our success story. And I pledge to you that we would look at the tax regime and rationalize them so that they are more transparent and fair. Members of the business community, I assure you, Ghana is open for business again. Let me thank you, Your Excellencies, my fellow presidents, for leaving what is a busy schedule behind and coming to join us at this ceremony. Your presence brings honor to this inaugural ceremony. And I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you and to our sister countries who have traveled from near and far to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that exist between our nations. And I promise you I will work to foster the partnerships that transcends our borders, and I'll work collectively with you towards regional stability, economic growth, and mutual respect between our nations. To my friends from across Africa and the world, I thank you and welcome you to Ghana. And in our local parlance, I say Akwaba to all of you. To my family and fellow citizens, my wife Lodina, I thank you for your unwavering support and commitment to our shared vision. This journey is not mine alone. It belongs to all of us. It belongs to each of you. Let today be the dawn of a new era of hope, an era of job creation, an era of accountability, an era of institutional strengthening and resilience, and an era of unparalleled potential for all Ghanaians. We will write the next chapter in Ghana's story, and it will be one of promise, transparency, and transformative progress. My fellow citizens, this is a patriotic call to action for all of us to participate in building a nation that lives up to its promise, where hope thrives and dreams become a reality. Together, let us cultivate a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not just ideals we aspire to, but are the very fabric of our nation. In closing, I invite you to partner with us on this journey to Together we can create a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not simply goals we are aiming for, but are the cornerstone of our society. Let's work hand in hand to foster these values and strengthen our nation for everyone. My fellow citizens, our invited guests, I thank you very much. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you.
Honorable members, on your behalf, I convey the gratitude of the House to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for his address. Your Excellency, the House is extremely grateful to you. Honorable members, may now we have the presence of our special guest of honor in the distinguished personality of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President of the Republic of the Federal, I should say the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my honor to now invite him to deliver his address. Your Excellency, you are welcome to do so now.
Sesiano, Nigeria Mampeni, Bola Tinubu, and our special guest, Robert Kasa, Yentieno, Azanjana House. Into us, Tinubu Kasa was Pacho, you see, I don't want you. Obedi Mampeni, you see, I don't want you. The Pacho, you see, when you get
President of the Republic of Ghana, head of state and government here present, Right Honorable Speaker and members of Parliament of Ghana, members of the diplomatic corps, eminent personalities here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always good when a friend and brother can visit the home of a close neighbor to celebrate his success and progress with him. Today, we celebrate African democracy as Ghana and our beloved people mark the transition from one democratic government to another. This movement does not merely
symbolize another milestone in the evolution of Ghanaians' democratic society. It further demonstrates that in West Africa, we are capable of democratic and productive endeavors. It is time that our continent critics stop forgetting the strides that Ghana, Nigeria, and others have made. We need not prove ourselves to them. We have nothing to prove to anyone except ourselves. We will lift our nations out of poverty and build strong and resilient economies for our people. Today, I am here not only as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, but also as an African in resolute support of Ghana and our people. This moment is a source of pride and honor for Ghanaians, the entire continent, and its diaspora. The sun is out and the sky may be blue, but I see today a black star rising high in African sky. This black star shines over this nation, and its rays spread across this continent with a sense of shared history, hope, compassion, unity, devotion to our common welfare. While others may seek to demean Africa and keep brothers pitted against brothers, that shining star reminds us of who we are. Better yet, it reminds us of who we can be. That star reminds us always to strive and work together, bond together, even when we disagree. We must choose the path of peaceful dialogue. Never can we do harm to our brothers, nor can we permit any outsider to disrupt our bonds of brotherhood. The spirit of Ghana, the first Republic President, Osagebo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is here present today, lifting that star higher and higher. Just as Ghana draws inspiration and a well of strength from Kwame Nkrumah and many of his past leaders, Nigeria similarly draws inspiration from its founding fathers, who not only fought for our independence, but also cherished the close relationship between our two nations. May we always walk in the way and in the spirit of these enlightened leaders. Ghana is in harmony with that spirit, and President John Mahama inauguration today reflect that. Your new president is a man of patriotic vision and substance. He loves his nation and his people to the core. He believes that your nation has a mission and intend for you all to fulfill it. No one can ask more of a leader than that. President John Mahama and I share a deep friendship. My dear brother, I am here to walk with you. You know you can count on Nigeria's support at any given time. You call on me. We are your brothers and sisters. We shall always be there for you. May your administration be a profound success and progress for you, Ghanaians, and the entire region. I am confident that new government under the leadership of President John Mahama will work with Nigeria to strengthen this powerful bond, leading to greater shared progress, prosperity for the people of our two nations. I have no doubt that your administration will bring about positive change and progress. Your accession to the power should also mark a new and invigorating momentum in pursuing sub-regional and integration and progress. With laser focus, we can tackle our people's most pressing problem of poverty, youth unemployment, instability, insurgency, and many other problems hampering our desired progress. May Ghana's democracy continue to grow stronger. May progress and prosperity be your portion. Let us all look forward to a future filled with hope, opportunity, and progress. God bless Ghana and its beloved people. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and its beloved people. God bless ECOWAS. God bless our beloved Africa. I thank you for your kind attention. God bless.
All right. And Tinubu so I see Obebo Modena na Oni Omanhene Yaw or must strengthen the bond and the brotherliness a war Ghana and a Nigerian team. Yentie Yura Kent first man to backbin Abra Obe Mano finally him so be close to Parliament. Parliament in close here Jenny Yentie.
I now have the honor to, on your behalf, invite the visiting heads of state and former presidents to congratulate the President of the Republic of Ghana. I have a real tall list. It is my hope and prayer
Twice elected in my kingdom.
These are special. We are special people. We have to.
Alex, I mean, take it. Walk it there.
As highlighted by
nti who said another Kufuado Abechiano Sansoso and Omampeni Dada John Jukunkufo so Abechiano. You know, say presidents in Echiana or vice president. Yeah, a president's nature. Why?
Call the names of our distinguished dignitaries, the heads of states and presidents from various countries to come to congratulate His Excellency the President of Ghana. And I will start with our special guests, the President, the Commander-in-Chief, and the Head of State of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the person of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to lead in this whole exercise. Your Excellency, you may proceed to do so now. Immediately after him, will be His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Rwanda, His Excellency Paul Kagame. Then follows His Excellency the President of the Republic of Togo, His Excellency Faure Gnassingbe. After him comes His Excellency the President of Benin, the Republic of Benin, in the person of Patrice Talon. Bon Benin. That's you.
Félicitations.
Then follows the President of Gambia, His Excellency Adama Barrow. After him, we have His Excellency Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, the President of the Federal Republic of Sierra Leone. Immediately follows His Excellency Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Chilombo, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Thank you, Ken. Excellent, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
After His Excellency,
thank you,
the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, we have His Excellency Umaru Sisoko Embalo, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. After him follows the President of the Republic of Cabo Verde, His Excellency Jose Maria Neves.
God bless you. Thank you. Hello, madam. Thank you very much. The Black Star.
After the President of Cabo Verde, we have His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, the rural boy who is the President of the Republic of Kenya.
I went to his farm, beautiful farm.
Rural boys.
Congratulations, Professor. Very congratulations. Mr. Speaker.
The rural boy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Honorable members, after His Excellency William Ruto is the President of the Republic of Liberia, His Excellency Joseph Numa Boakye Sr. We also have His Excellency the President, Dr. He is the President of the Republic of Namibia. Sorry. That is a she, not a he. Doctor, you may forgive me. After Her Excellency, the President of Namibia, is His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye, the President of the Republic of Senegal.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
We then have the President of the Republic of Chad, in the person of His Excellency Mahamat Idris Deby Itno. After him, we have the President of the Republic of Botswana, His Excellency Duma Gideon Boku. After him comes the head of state of the strong people of Burkina Faso, His Excellency Captain Ibrahim Traore. members, the full meaning of Burkina Faso means strong men and women of integrity. We have His Excellency Brigadier General Bryce Clotaire Oligui Nguema, the President of the Republic of Gabon. After him, we have His Excellency Mamadi Doumbouya, who is the President of Guinea-Conakry. After him, we have the Prime Minister Abdoulaye Maïga. He's the Prime Minister of Mali. We also have the Prime Minister of Niger in the person of Mr. Lamine Zain Ali Mahman, and the Prime Minister of Haiti, His Excellency Fritz Alphonse Jean. Prime Minister Mali, Prime Minister of Niger. After him is the Prime Minister of Haiti. Bonjour, ça va? Bienvenue. Merci beaucoup. After that, we have the Vice President of Equatorial Guinea, in the person of His Excellency Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo. Then follows the Vice President of Uganda, in the person of Jessica Rose Epel Alupo. have the Vice President of the Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango. Yes. That is rather the Vice President of Tanzania. We also have with us the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire.
Greetings from President Museveni.
Yes.
The person of Chemoko Meiliet Kone. Tanzanite.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. She's fine. She's good.
La Côte d'Ivoire. After His Excellency the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire, we have the Vice President of Mauritania, His Excellency Mohamed Adihali Khaktra.
Congratulations. My father and I. Congratulations.
The Vice President of Mauritania.
How are you? Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
We now have the Speaker of Parliament of the Kingdom of Morocco, His Excellency Rashid Talbi Alami.
This is 93.1 FM. This is Sompa 93.1 FM.
Of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Together with his younger brother, the former President of Nigeria, His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Speaker.
Morocco.
Speaker of Morocco.
Yes.
I hope to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the invitation. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, fantastic. Wonderful. All right. Thank you.
Sompa 93.1.
Thanks for coming.
After His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, we have the former president of Liberia, in the person of His Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. After her, we have the former president of the Federal Republic of South Africa, in the person of His Excellency Jacob Zuma. After the former president of South Africa, we have the former president of Germany, His Excellency Christian Wolff. After Germany, follows the foreign minister of the European Union, Belgium, European Affairs, Foreign Trade, and the Funeral Culture Institute. His Excellency Bernard Quintin.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
Mr. Chairman, good to see you, Speaker.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
After the foreign minister of EU, we have the senior minister, His Excellency Jean-Jacques Broya of Congo, Brazzaville.
Well done, well done. All the best for you.
After Congo, Brazzaville, we have the Minister for Africa, the United Nations, the Commonwealth and Human Rights of United Kingdom. Speaker? Yes. In the person of Lord Collins of Highbury.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have to start by.
After him comes the Minister for Defense of Zimbabwe, Honorable Opa Michinguri Kashiri.
From here. Jean-Jacques.
President Awumia.
So nice to visit before.
Look at you. Good to see 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 you.
Congratulations on your good collection.
3.1. Being a wonderful ambassador. So proud of her. I thought she stayed on that.
We also have the Minister for Housing, Lands and Maintenance of Barbados, Honorable Dwight Sutherland, Member of Parliament.
Sompa 93.1.
All the best. Give my brother my regards, yeah? Tell him I'm coming. Are we done?
From Prime Minister Mayor Omanhene.
Barbados.
Greetings from Prime Minister.
Yes, sir.
Sompa 93.1.
It's quite long. I have to cut protocol and go to invite the former Vice President of our great Republic of Ghana, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia.
Sompa 93.1.
Then we invite Lordina. And then also maybe Chairman of Council of Governors and the General Secretary. It's a long list.
Sompa 93.1.
Honorable members, once again, the list is very, very long. I will now invite
Sompa 93.1.
the President of the ECOWAS Commission, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Omar Eliu Toure. We have so many special envoys and ministers.
Sompa 93.1.
From Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia. We have the mayor of Los Angeles, United States. And please, you are all invited to follow in this order, the order I just mentioned. Thank you. Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia, Mayor of Los Angeles, Deputy General Secretary of the United Nations, Ms. Amina Mohammed, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Right Honorable Patricia Scotland, the African Union Commission Chairperson, Special Envoy, His Excellency Wamikele, and we have the Honorary Consul General for Nigeria and Ghana of Belize, Dr. Ifeanyiku Ifede. Congratulations, Speaker. Speaker, starting the meeting. We have the former Prime Minister of Ethiopia, the Secretary General of Climate Vulnerable Forum, Pan-African Parliament, the President himself, His Excellency Chief Fortune Zephania Charbura. We have the African Development Bank. The President of the African Development Bank is here himself. We have the Vice President of the World Bank in charge of Western and Central Africa. Then the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development. The President and Chairman of the Board of Directors. Our own Dr. George Ajekum Donko. We have the United Bank for Africa, Chairman of the group, Mr. Tony Elumelu, and we have the Ambassador of Bahamas,
Sompa 93.1.
Yes. We have the President of the Secretary General of the United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao, and the Deputy National Secretary Advisor to Sheikh Khalid bin Ali Al Khalifa of Bahrain. And then the Executive Director of Africa Development Bank Group, we have the Vice President for Africa International Bank for Reconstruction and Development, Usman Diagana.
Sompa 93.1.
After all this, I will invite the former speakers of our parliament. They may come. Congratulate His Excellency the President.
Sompa 93.1. Sompa 93.1.
I am compelled by the situation, not only time constraints, but the exhaustion of all gathered here, to invite the chairman of the Council of Elders of the Great Evergreen National Democratic Congress, who could at his pleasure come with some of the executives of the party to congratulate His Excellency the President. And we will crown it all with the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency
Sompa 93.1.
Her Excellency Lordina Mahama,
Sompa 93.1.
How's it going?
You're still watching our live coverage of the investment.
Na abusiafo munyi free ho no mai. Abusiafo ye de mo ebesi ha no mo ye de sompa nkomo ohini ni eba beto so emre na so. Enti ye be dan ye ho na ye de commercials kakra afem na afei ohini ni abetna se na ye also the brem bia no bronya no ko deepa akodwiri ni tiri ho abo life cheze Inaugural. We a new move. Yes, your friend Walankaki New Year.
Sompa 93.1.
And yeah, Munya ready that feel will be tea. And to your Daniel Waba, Mama and for commercial no, and Femina a fair bar. Safo Yanko.
Sir, no watch you. No, I will be so called Bruchu.
Kaku, a friend of a cool. Our cranny.
I commission for them for secret and I want to do some.
Oh, express group for diamonds. I can't lie for. What the sort to come Cosiandia. Express group don't call my to say Canada, US, Australia, UK, and Germany. Say a total mass of business and so on. Express group don't call Dubai, Canada, US, Australia, and Germany. No, I'm person to conquer Jumansu, bets me the rock of Dubai, Qatar, and also South Korea. And they also want to take international tests like SAT, IELTS, TOEFL, GRE, GMAT. They can help you pass easily. They can also help you secure a good job in the UK. You should make sure you call Kumasi as a fully by round about a car, so a more connection first light. Tama, a more community.